Hold on. Coming together. Maybe. Give me a sec. That would help if that was set. And maybe this one too. Oh! Something's going on. Almost there.
Pseudo.
Screw road. Where did it go? I had a thing. It disappeared on me. This would have been very helpful if this worked. There it is. Hey! There we are. There we are, finally. It's the kind of functions you usually see me doing, or not seeing at all, in the middle of a be right back screen. That's usually what's going on in the background, in case you ever wanted to know. That and sorting out Instagram posts and stories, which I still haven't actually done. But
Pseudo.
don't know if they work. Moo! 92, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you, nice to see you. I got the ping ready this time, at least on the Discord side of things.
Hello, Pseudo.
So I'm keeping up. Hello, Crexite. Nice to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Everyone having a good Wednesday? Tell you what, I've been having a casual one this week. I've been in the midst of home basing. You know, all the things related to IRL is what I was doing. I couldn't escape from the world this week. Is that gonna? Can I just? There you go. That looks okay. Yeah, oh, whatever. It'll do. I very much been sorting out. Oh no! Code charge if you can. I'm also actually on like 0%. My phone is living
on the sofa and scrolled TikTok
for this stream
all day.
only. Oh, a nice little bit of rotting. We love that. We love that. I've been doing a bunch of power washing, putting away water bottles into the bin, grabbing cardboard, and folding a million clothes. I've been doing there's a house inspection going on in the background IRL. So I'm preparing for that first thing tomorrow. The house is as cleaned as it can be. But today at least, the original plan was we were going to play more Jet Set Radio. But I don't feel like doing that today. So it's kind of an open slot. In future, we'll be doing things like Dark Souls, and I'll have something consistently to run back to. But I think today, let's chill out back a little bit. We'll have a little bit of chatting. Ironically, maybe we'll play some Power Wash Simulator, so I could just show you what I was doing this morning. That seems like a fun, technically canon thing we can run with. But otherwise, how's everybody doing? What's up? Hope things are generally going well this week, you know? I've had a nice day. It's lovely and sunny out. It's been nice to be in the sun and then be sprayed with the remnants of water. We've also fixed a couple of micro things. Our music keeps crashing, right? Our sound, all of our sound mutes. I think it's iTunes themselves that's broken. Because all through last stream, everything was fine until I started playing music through iTunes. So now, I've decimated iTunes. The music you're hearing right now in the background, and I certainly hope you can hear music, is from YouTube. I've got to get into the habit of YouTube playlists on YouTube to play my stuff. I literally, like 5 minutes before this stream, I put them together. I grabbed like 12 of them. Today we're going through Pokemon Scarlet and not Scarlet.
Literally 0 things have happened since yesterday except taking BF's dog for a walk at like midnight.
Ah, well hey, you know, if it's a chill, if it's a standard, if it's a little slice of lifey, I think that's absolutely okay. I think that's absolutely fine. Violet, that's what that other Pokemon game is called. I'm gonna be honest, I've fallen off the Pokemon games as of late. I think the last one was the last one even good? No, the new one is apparently looking good. Like, I fell off of it a long time ago, back when people were complaining about trees. I just don't think they're up to scratch. Like, I don't want to support a mainline game that won't act like it's the most profitable IP of all time. I just think they're low quality at this point. But I like the old stuff. And Scarlet and Violet, I heard, is like the worst mechanically. Like
Spent the
logic
entire afternoon fixing all my
glitches.
accounts with my new phone. Everything was not okay.
Ah, hello, Missy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But hey, if you've spent it, it means it's over. It means it's done. Are we in a good position now? How are things? At the very least, you can chill with me today. It's going to be a nice, relaxing one. I haven't got any mocap in mind necessarily. Ooh, I might do like a hint of like behind the head stuff. We'll see. We'll also, by the way, I love talking about like the behind the scenes stuff. I'm going to do it again, all right? If you've seen us on YouTube
I'm tired.
Live.
I drank coffee.
Hey, if whatever works. If coffee works, then great. We have now a small thing. We have YouTube thumbnails. Wow. The live streams, they request a thumbnail for the streams. Now we have them. There's a generic, normal one I'm going to use every single time that exists until people get tired of it.
I'm glad it's calm. Last night's
It's
stream
working.
should have been titled VTuber Crashes Out.
Yeah, it's the nature of streaming, right? They're not all going to be absolutely perfect in some form. And that's alright. It ebbs and it flows. Oh well, we get by. The fact is, I still came back the next day and it was all fine. Hello, Amos. Nice to see you. You're on the YouTube chat that doesn't have text-to-speech, so consider moving over to the other one, even though it's vertical. But if you want to have verbalizations, you can have that. And while I'm looking around, let's see how... I mean, I know the answer, but let's see how the TikTok live side of things is looking. I didn't have that page open. I can't open that page until I've gone live. Always fun. A micro million things. Oh, hey! Hello! Nice to see you. Goobera? I can't tell if that's an O or an A. Hello, welcome. What's your opinion on Hollow Knight? I have never played
Sue's
the Hollow Knight
detestment for
games.
Vertical will never be not funny.
And I feel like fun, good. It looks enjoyable. I don't know if it's necessarily my kind of thing. I don't know why. It sounds, it feels a little Celeste-y from what I can tell. Like, irritating platformer. Satisfying if you can do it well. I don't know if I necessarily have the ability to do it well, if I was to guess. But for all those that like it, hey, you got your big hype last year with Silk
Hollow
Song.
Peak, we love you.
Hell yeah. I don't think it's my kind of game. I don't see us ever streaming it. I like the idea of you obviously doing all the mocap stuff. I want to jump around and be immersed in the game. I don't really think Hollow Knight leans to that very well. Although, actually, if anyone does have any general suggestions, specifically on the mocap side of stuff that you'd like to see, I'd love to hear it. This is the best time to sort of sit down and chat more. I'm either going to be sat down, rollerblading down this road and chatting, or I'm going to be standing up, power washing,
Hi, I'm new.
and chatting
How are you
instead.
doing today?
Hello! Hello, Henry. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing very well. It's just a nice casual Wednesday today, so we're just hanging out. Might play a little bit of Power Wash Simulator. I've just been doing house inspection stuff
Hello,
IRL.
Slime.
It's not as satisfying, you know? It's just like, the day goes by. I cooked spaghetti today. It was actually hot spaghetti and not cold spaghetti. Are you proud of me? That's about it. Hello, Mauricio. Welcome in. Hello, Slime. Hello to you
It's me.
too. You know, actually, I had a idea recently. I think I've come up with a name for you guys.
I think games like Peak or Long Walk might be fun with Macaque, but
Ooh.
playing it solo might be boring, Abbott.
Yes, that's true.
I'm very
hey,
proud
I've
of
got to
you.
work on the climate things. Oh, thank you, Henry. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did.
Very proud of you, Sue.
Wait,
At
what?
long last food that's hot.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. I'm so glad that you like that I had hot spaghetti. I'll be eating it later today. I meal prepped it for this stream. But it didn't come out of a can. Came out of a bag. Mixed it with passata and mixed veg. I'm a whole new slime boy, I'll tell you what. But yes, I have a name for you guys. In the past, I'd come up with like, oh, what if you're called like the Nims? Like a slime is a Nim in our world. You're like the
We should
Nims
have
that
different,
follow
like,
me.
nicknames.
You can definitely have different nicknames. I think yours could be Mauricio. Now think about it. Another person's could be Moo. Maybe Henry gets their own name. We'll call him Henry. Missy as well. But maybe yes. Otherwise, I was thinking a good name, assuming another VTuber hasn't already taken this, I feel like I might have subconsciously inhaled it, is, what do you think of the name Schemers? We're all scheming in the back of the world in some form. I'm not meant to be like the prince of this world that I've created. I'm very much like a low-tier goon. Not like that. And it's very much, we're scheming. We're always coming up with plans. I'm here to make odd jobs to make ends meet to buy a car. Is that a scheme? Kind of. A little
Funnily
Ed, and
enough,
Eddie.
Missy is already a nickname, like it's short for a secret name.
Ah, very nice. I see. I see. Nice
What
to
the F
meet
does
you.
that mean?
I'm like, what name could be shortened to Missy? I'm like, ah, yes, Miss Nathaniel. Miss you know what? This joke's not paying off. Forget about it. What the F does that mean? What? Schemers. We scheme. You know, we come up with evil plans, evil doodads. You know, to get some sort of nefarious goal in mind. It's like, here's the scheme. You and me, we're schemers together.
Okay,
What are we
check
stealing
mark.
next, you know? Thought it could be nice. Don't know when I'll ever use the word, but if I, you know, build a habit, I get things working.
You're my
I'll get things
favourite
working.
tuber. I actually laughed at you trying to guess what my name could possibly be short for.
There you go. See, I know it. Miss Daniel. Miss Daniel? I can't get that to work. What's like a... I don't need you to help me break down this joke. I just need to get better at telling jokes, you know? Like Andromeda. Andromith's fun. Fuck, forget of it. Forget about it.
Mayonnaise on an escalator.
Mayonnaise on an escalator.
Unfortunately, Faye rules a Rumpelstiltskin-esque, you gotta guess.
Faye rules are Rumpelstiltskin, so I've got to get You know, I haven't watched Shrek 4 in a long time. What does Rumpelstiltskin do? But no, that's fun. That's cool. Hey, you want to have a... Hey, it's a pseudonym. Maybe the reason I'm called Pseudo is because it's all a pseudonym. Baffling. Cinema. Who knows?
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Also, a schemers is so hilarious.
Thank you, Henry, for that. Yeah, right? I think schemers is nice. This is why I'm gonna Google this, and then I'm gonna be like, which VTuber calls their audience schemers? And I bet they'll be like, oh, 14 of them already exist. Which VTuber calls their audience schemers? Anyone close?
The 67 wasn't me for a change. You are welcome.
We've upgraded. There is a VTuber that calls them schemers. They're a group. They're incubus and succubuses. Succubi. All right, sweet. But only one? Like not a million? I don't recognize their name. Are they massive? Like, are they Hololive? Am I stepping on someone who can throw a cease and desist at me? I mean, hey, their original name is Jesse James. We've got the same inspirations. Oh, good God. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I'm learning about other VTubers on the side. Don't mind me. Very, very cool. And they're independent? Sweet. They're just getting by. I might, you know what, I'm going to make a note of their name and check them out on the side. As you do, as you do.
The fairy tale of Rumpelstiltskin is that there's a king who is tricked into thinking a girl can spin straw into gold, so she gets help from this fey Rumpelstiltskin who in return wants her firstborn.
Oh.
You're my favourite YouTuber.
Oh, I see.
Hey Sue, remember last stream when I was gonna shower and then I said if you end stream when I was showering I was gonna find your address?
Hello, Sin. Yeah, I remember that. My apologies. We had a bit of a moment towards the end there. I don't know if you saw it in the VOD. Everything broke. Like, my tracking was breaking. The music was breaking. I've fixed the music now. You can tell because you can hear the music and I'm not randomly muting.
But obviously this doesn't happen because girl bargains with Rumpelstiltskin saying if she can guess his name, he won't take the firstborn.
That's right. We have to guess the... I see.
Girl wins and Rumpelstiltskin dies.
Damn. Well, then I'll try my best not to say your real name, Missy. Or else you may feel for a familiar fate. You know? Plus, I wouldn't want anyone anyway to go through the Rumpelstiltskin thing off. The only thing I remember from Shrek 4 is his toes curling, like, into the board, like chalk. And I'm like, that's not nice. No one needs to go through that. Even if it is satisfying for him. No, thank you. You're my favorite YouTuber.
Mentioned.
Thank you, Mauricio. I appreciate that. I'm working. I'm doing my best thing, you know, we're rolling out things. I've got a million plans going. Another thing we're actually working on in the background, if I may share a secret. is I've got jokes. I've got comedy bits I'd like to roll out. And I can tell a joke now, sure. I've tried my best already with the Miss Daniel thing, and it's not gone very well. But this road is just like a nice elongated road. But what if this road was a stage?
Hashtag bring back Shrek Super Slam R.
Well, it's
If
London
only.
21 Wolf Street next to the local 7-Eleven.
Imagine if we
You
had
keep
like a
telling yourself
basement
that.
stage that we could do stand-up comedy in. We can do sketch comedy in, and I'll have like a
I
whole
don't think you'll
audience
be
that I
able
can
to
like.
guess my real name anyways. Miss
react
Daniel was
with.
funny though, almost makes me wish my parents had named me that.
Hey, if you ever want to get a name change, Miss Daniel is a good shout. I would, you never know. I would be your third parent in that case, naming you. You know, if that's how the logic of what a parent is. But yeah, we're gonna get a stage built in the background, and then I've got all sorts of plans, and then hopefully I'll be even funnier. Hopefully it's the stage that makes me funny, right? Doesn't have anything to do with the personality that
I don't
makes
want
you
another
successful
dad
as a
weight.
comedian. You don't want another dad? Oh, I'm so sorry. Some of us have got to compensate. I never knew my father, so I have to be somebody else's. That's just how
I
it
already
works.
have 2 parents and 8 siblings.
8 siblings. That's crazy. That means there's 9 of you. Oh my god. I'm an only child. I don't have the concept of brothers and sisters. They don't. I got everything, and also nothing. Like I got, you know, I didn't have to share, but I also didn't get twice the amount of presents to play around with in a room. So that's my story anyway. I could not even fathom that. I'm gonna be honest.
I have 4 dogs.
My wife's boyfriend broke up with her today.
I hope those 2 stories aren't related, but that's crazy as well. 4 dogs. I'd love to
Imagine
get a dog.
raising 4
actually.
younger kids at age 6.
A dog sounds lovely this time of year for the
That's
next
rough
20
metallic.
years, you know? It's one of those things where that seems like a sweet time, and now landlord rents mean I'm allowed to
At Sin,
get
my
that now.
grandma has a cat and she gets lonely. Reference.
I didn't get that reference, but fair enough. But yeah, Metallic, I hope you're doing well. Unless that's what... Oh, okay, that's a separate thing. I'm getting lost in my own chat now. I can't read. It's weird as well. I keep turning over there, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm turning over there. My screen... I'm going through it. Something's off with me today. Oh well. But hope everyone's doing alright. Hope you're doing fine, Metallic.
I don't
on your
know
end.
that reference.
I'll do
Sorry,
my best
sad
to
face.
otherwise distract
If you become
and
my dad,
prance
does that
about.
means we can play catch, learn car parts, and eat ice cream?
That's making a big assumption that I know how to play catch, learn how to make car parts, and eat ice cream. I can do one of those things.
I'm sorry, Metallic.
What a time. Oh! Okay, that's an issue. Did you see that? Yes, you did. I'm mocapped. I went to go get off my chair, and my trackers are stuck to, like, my trousers, so I couldn't oh my god, yeah, I can't straighten my legs, because my trousers are, like,
Dude, I was
Bent
joking
up.
him not poly or even have a girlfriend, let alone a wife.
oh! You know, when you said my wife's boyfriend, I read that as your mum's boyfriend. Like, for some reason, for the longest time. You know what?
Hello!
I have no reading comprehension. That's a
Obsidian
great
Angel
line.
played
My
Hello
wife's
for 500
boyfriend
channel
broke up with her.
points.
Oh, I love that. I think I was too busy thinking about parents that I was like, oh yeah, you mean your parents' boyfriend?
Also, 8 siblings
Oops.
is true. I shocked so many people in Taiwan when I told them.
That's crazy. Obsidian, hello. I love your use of the hello. That's really, really nice. Nice to see you.
Congrats being single, Metallic.
Technically, no, metallics. Well, I guess, yeah, wait, hold on. Was that the real thing you said? Yeah. There you go, yeah, you did confirm that. Sorry, I'm getting lost in your fake joke story. God, what? The whole point of this early part of the stream is just chatting, and apparently I don't have the ability to listen. Maybe it's because I have got literal voices in my ears.
Getting distracted by parents when half of us have none is crazy.
You know what? We all have our compensations. You know, we all have our biases. I'm getting lost in the concept of family roots. And it is because of generational trauma that I'm like this. Trauma's debatable, but still,
Shrek
yeah.
is my daddy.
Which food would you
That's
eat for the
all we
rest of
need.
your life?
Oh. I'd have a good old Weatherspoons all-day brunch, I would, because it's got
I
a
was
big
raised by my
variety
oldest
of
sister, we
everything
all
you
have gen
want.
trauma,
You
it's
get a
okay.
bit of bread and butter, you get a bit of sausage, bit of eggs,
There's
chips,
a reason I'm the number 1
cheese,
Super Slam fan.
and then if I want anything different, I just have a different part of the plate. Easy. All-day brunch gives me a big variety and only medium sodium and cholesterol issues. That's my answer. Good question. Very good question.
Gen trauma is the reason why I run from mine.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. You're not a fan of the big Weatherspoon's voice? You're not a fan of a red-faced gammon every now and again? Yeah, honestly, it is also my genuine favorite, like, Weatherspoon's meal. It's all I've ever eaten. I'll have a nice all-day brunch in one hand and a nice dessert brownie in the other. I'm hungry, man. Did I eat lunch? I ate half a bag of Doritos for lunch. I've made pasta, but I didn't eat it. I didn't eat this. I didn't eat the spaghetti. Do I start that now?
Chat me smelly right now.
No, not right. Not right.
Go eat something.
I can't. I ate like an hour ago.
You need to fix boiler.
You need to fix the boiler. Oh, all right.
For crying out loud.
Go eat something for crying out loud. I'm not hungry. I'm just thinking about food. What it is, no. I have a craving for an all-day brunch now that I mentioned like all the ingredients. I don't have access to an all-day brunch. I've got a whole 4 eggs in the fridge, but I can't cook those right now. And I can't cook them very well. The other day, I made scrambled eggs and sweet corn. A lovely little dainty breakfast. But I made the mistake of putting in so much salt because I'm used to like boiling my vegetables in water where you get a big spray of salt and then like it dissolves in the water and then evaporates. So you don't really get that much salt. Forgot that's not how that works. So I just faint on this frying egg, just immediate gallons of salt. It was inedible. But hey, at least I used those 2 eggs. Didn't eat them, but I used them. I'm sorry.
Cries in Asian Y. WHY.
Oh, British? What can I say? I'm just born and bred. It's in my blood. I can feel the bees in my bloodline. Well, like, what's worse? Wasting the food or suffering horrible health crises for eating the food? You know what I mean? And besides,
Bonksu.
Eggs aren't crazy prices in the UK right now, so it's fine. You know, it's not like Americans 6 months ago. It's okay. Hey, and you know, I can't say like my ancestors are crying on my meals. The reason I eat the meals like I eat is because of my parents. My family, because...
OMG, I remember in 6th grade when I accidentally put so much salt that it covered my whole plate and then I spilled water on it and it looked like sand. I had to eat it.
I had like a school lunch nightmare once where, this was back in like 2001, where everyone had the Sam Raimi Spider-Man lunch boxes, right? And in our school, like, you go to, like, the big dining hall and you have to grab your lunchbox at the end of the room that had been taken through some process. I don't know, we lived at an airport or something. I don't know, whatever happened. Anyway, because there were so many of these Tobey Maguire Spider-Man lunchboxes, with all the boys having one of those practically, I was one of those boys that owned one of those lunchboxes. Had never seen that Spider-Man movie, and generally I hated Spider-Man in concept because I was
which gave
a
me a toxic
hipster.
relationship with food. The Catholic school that put 6-year-old me on a diet didn't make it any better.
Oof. That's a bad time. Spoiled food. I'm sorry to go through that. So I went and grabbed this lunchbox, right? And I'm like, oh, interesting. Sat down, nice. It's the sandwiches. They're wrapped in foil. My mum doesn't usually wrap my sandwiches in foil. She wraps them in plastic. I need the microplastics. And then I was like, oh, this banana, it's like chopped in 2 pieces. I usually have mine whole. What a weird thing my mum decided to do. And took a bite as well of the sandwich, and I'm like, oh, there's jam in this sandwich. I usually have Marmite or butter or, well, that's my only options. So weird that there's jam in this. And there I am, happily eating this meal, completely oblivious. You'll never guess what the punchline is here. You never know where this is going. Yes, it did. Oh, I'm so sorry, Moo. Well, welcome back now. You get to hear the middle of our somewhat story. But God, it's hard to keep a story going when I'm brains thinking of multiple stories I can tell at once. Anyway, I'm eating this meal.
Frustrated in British.
Getting a nice big mouthful, and then suddenly this evil, giantly tall dinner lady strolls in with this tiny crying boy. I'm in like year 1 myself. Like this boy is in year 1 as well. Probably year 0 at most. Like, I don't know, man. Reception? It's as young as we could get practically in this school. There's full-on year 6s in the same room, 5 years older than me. Hey, whatever. Anyway, she stands way above me, looming over me at this dinner table, and she's like, "You are eating his lunch!" And I was like, oh! And my brain's like, oh my god, the sandwich was wrapped in foil. The sandwich was made with jam. The banana was cut in half for some reason. Of course, I should have known. And in complete functional adrenaline fear, I just froze, mouth agape, and then this big, mushy clump of jam sandwich just rolled out of my mouth in shock and splattered all over this insides of this Sam Raimi Spider-Man lunchbox. And then I was like, "You can have it." I passed it to this sniffling boy. And, funnily enough, the dinner lady only got more angry. I didn't know it was possible. She was already as intimidating as she could be. As an adult, and I look back on that,
Loudly crying.
I think, okay, what a silly mistake of me to, grab a lunchbox. It happens. What a shame that I decided to just immediately spit the food out because it's not my food. But I get it. I'm like fucking 4, right? What I'm thinking is, what a horrible dinner lady and little boy in hindsight. I'm a 5-year-old making a standard mistake, and this dinner lady's coming in like I've just tried to reincarnate Hitler or something, and this sniffling little boy, I didn't even know him. I didn't see him before. Why has he gone immediately to run to a teacher and not at all go say, "Hey, sorry, that might be your lunchbox because this one's yours." He had my lunchbox. Why couldn't he just say, "That's my food and this is yours. We need a swap"? Instead, he was crying about a normal mistake. And then, this dinner lady's gone crazy.
Behind the dumpsters just to eat in peace. Other times I'd skip meals. I got put in a hospital so many times.
That is a bit more serious than mine. Is it? I just ate a wrong lunchbox at age 5. I don't know if lunch getting robbed and getting put in the hospital is quite the same scale. You know, I went to I guess it was a little bit of a weird school, but it was only a little weird.
A family-friendly stream, Sue.
Yes, that's totally me. Yeah, of course. I mean, hey, it was year 1. It was about as family-friendly as it got, because I'm a kid. It can't be not family-friendly. I am the kid. Right? Either way, what a wild time. And I have always had a fear of authority, and I blame that gigantically tall, evil dinner lady. That's where it all started.
Only nice words here.
But there you are. That's what I got reminded. How did we get to that? Was it talk about food? Yeah, I had ironically as well, a week later, I was like, "Hey, Mum, can you make me a jam sandwich?"
I was
like,
put
"Yeah."
in the hospital for 6 years straight. It's okay though.
Jesus, I hope you're alright. I like to think though that meant every day you got let out the hospital and then got
6
put
years.
in again, separate time. It wasn't one hospital trip.
You were reincarnated.
But I guess it would be. I don't know. I got lost in the sauce in the middle of that story. What did I say? But, the thing, I was just in hindsight, I'm like, why was that dinner lady trying to skewer a 5-year-old? You could have just said, "Hey, you made a mistake." She, I guess the kid thought, said, "Oh, he stole my lunchbox." So she came in like I was a bully. I was also sitting at, the end of a very long table. So maybe it was I looked like the king of the table, but it was table 1 out of 200. You seen the hallway dinner the dinner halls in Harry Potter? Just these incredibly long tables? It was that. And then I was just at the end of one by sheer luck. I don't know, man. What a shame. And I remember it, actually, when I get Marmite sandwiches, I used to take one bite and then leave it. That's lunch done. So funnily enough, the one time I didn't do that was with someone else's jam sandwich. I actually ate half of it in one mouthful. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in, Jordanson. or Bernardo? How do you like to say your name? Either way, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Or am I doing good, I would assume? Yeah, not bad. Just chilling. It's a nice day today. I've been doing some house prep for our house inspections. I've done some real-life power washing, which is horrifying, slightly. You know the power of, like, a power washer can zip off your fingers? It's a good job my fingers are made out of slime, because otherwise I would have had some serious egregious damage.
Back in, but every time they let me out, I go back to school, and then my meals were skipped, so it was a cycle. Also, that time I got 2 types of dengue.
Good lord, that's crazy. I don't even know what dengue is, but fair enough. Well, hey, sounds like you're on the other side of it now, unless you just happen to be at the end of your 6 months of hospital, years. So well done for getting to the other side. It's brought you right down to here. I hope that's okay. But hello, Sean. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Am I saying that right, Sean? Hello, nice to see you all. Where are you coming in from? What is this? YouTube and YouTube. I see. Yeah, we're just having a chill one today. There's a chance we'll play, ironically, some Power Wash Simulator. But otherwise, I'm happy to just sort of share some stories, you know? I think it'd be a nice time one way or another. I might do a little bit of prepping stuff in the background. I've had to rejig my music, so if that goes off on one at some point, I'll have to do something about it. Hello! Wow! Whoa, there's a lot of people in
yummy
TikTok.
Pizza, yum yum.
Hello, nice to see you.
Is a common fever
Hello,
in the
Stone.
Philippines
I
that
love your
happen when
voice.
you're exposed
Thank
to
you
an
very
unhealthy
much.
Environment and mosquitoes bite you, and most
I'm
of them
just
are infected
British.
with a virus.
I love Power Wash Simulator.
Hello, Lucario. Hello, Pace. Welcome in. Wow, thank you for the things. I don't even know what those are, but there's a couple of gifts. I appreciate that. Wow, I gotta actually have this page open. I thought this never showed me anything. I should be able to if I do that. And I do that. There you go. Now I can see 2 chats at once. Wow, I'm a gene. I'm a gene.
Also, yeah, I'm good now.
Neus.
It's been 6 years since I was spending 6 years
Hello.
in the hospital.
Okay, good. It's been 6 years since then. That's so funny that it's in 6-year chunks. I feel like, in a lot of ways, my life is in 6-year chunks. Like, I would define my life experiences from 0 to 6 as like one chapter. Where I like lived in like central London and didn't really have much consciousness. And then like 6 to 12 was like defined by like video games and GameCubes and like a lot of my life experiences. 12 to 18
Me Guston to
was like-
video.
You like it? Good. I'm trying my best to translate as best I can, but I hope you like it. Glad you like it. I'm just, hanging around. We're just chilling. But yeah, 12
Hola,
to
mi
18 is like, the teenage years. And then 18 and 24 is a thing. And then, because I am a VTuber, I've got to be a millennial. It's 24 to 30, which we were almost finished, but we're not there yet. Like, that's its own era, I guess.
Oh, Sue, I found cell damaged in a video game shop.
Oh,
You sound like a YouTuber I know, IDK, who BC.
love cell damage.
I
Love
know
cell
Spanish,
damage.
they said they liked the video. I didn't buy it though.
Bueno.
Nice. Oh, God, there's actually oh my God, I've actually got multiple things to catch up on. I sound like a YouTuber. I mean, I am British. All British YouTubers sound the same. I've heard comparisons to Codicarus and a bunch of others that I have not bothered to look up afterwards. But, hey, if it works, it
No
works.
es problema.
I come with my own different style of content. I swear, it's all about mocapping, 3D stuff. What are the British persons doing there? Or is it British VTubers? In which case,
Hablar Portuguese.
gotta look out for them, I love your model. It's an amazing style. I especially love the outfit and teeth. Thank you, Stone. Yeah, I am the official phrasing is,
No British.
I am a cel-shaded, grind fiction, skater slime boy. I think that's what I listed it as. Yeah, it's all nice and cel-shaded. There's also actually a little bit of, like, lighting effects. Like, you can see that? Like, my face. Now, it didn't actually have that before. It has, like, a little bit of shadow work, so it interacts with light. So, like, my shadows build differently, depending on,
Jada
like...
is asking if you can speak
where I am.
Portuguese.
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. I cannot speak Portuguese. I'm British, which means I went through the British education system, which means I didn't get a lot of education when it came to other languages. Our German lessons were watching
seen the anime
Shrek the
SK
Third
Infinity?
in German. I didn't learn a single word. I really should have done. If I focused, I could have done something more, Have you seen the anime Skate the Infinity? No. Is it good? What is it? What's it about? I really want to get into, like, grind fiction anime.
So do you
like
believe in
Air
Santa?
Gear and Fooly Cooly. I've never actually watched them, despite the fact that I look like this and I have this, you know, rollerblades and everything that I can't really visibly show.
Say un poquito español.
Oh. I never watched those like Air Gear. I'd like to get into it. Hey, if I ever get crazy, you know,
It's a skateboard anime.
scaled, I would even buy. I'd get Air Gear as like merch, like pseudo-colored, gas-powered rollerblades. Would anyone buy that as merch? I already want to sell this leather jacket as merch. Is that an idea?
SK8 the Infinity is so cool. It's the anime about skaters WHO compete in
Ah!
this underground skater ring.
Oh, I gotta get that written
Pseudo,
down.
Do you believe in Santa?
Do I
Is he
believe
real?
in Santa?
REKI is my bias and HES are cool.
I would argue Santa is canon in this universe. What does that entail? I have no
My
idea.
favorite character is
But
Nita
yes.
Missy.
Hello, Heath.
Neil.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wow. TikTok's never been this successful before, but hello. Welcome in. I'm a British VTuber. I'm running around doing my thing. I was going to play some Power Wash Simulator, but also we're just chatting and chilling today. This is so cool and amazing. I'm also British. Hey. We love a little bit of British community coming together. It's a fun time all round.
Jada said they're Portuguese, and I don't know about the last part, but I think they said they speak Spanish or they're Spanish.
Ah, very nice, very nice.
Could be
Well,
wrong, though.
it's going to take a long time before I get to translating the content that I make. I do know there are like companies out there. I've gone to a couple conventions where they're like, hey, we'll translate content, or we do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I don't think I'm a long ways away from that. I mean, I'm just about getting YouTube clips coming out with thumbnails once a day. So give me a lot of time. But hey, maybe in a distant future. At the very least, if you can understand my thick
as well
British
as
accent,
I
you can
love
have a
me
good
too,
time in there
Sim.
now, you know? Heath, you're British as well? Yes! I don't know what the TikTok algorithm is doing, but they're doing something regional. Hell yeah. All the Americans are getting cut off, you know, one or the other. Mia. I love Mia too? What was this?
Can you get the
Is
thoughts
that
out my head? Genuine.
my favorite character
I
is
recommend
Mita
SK8,
Missy?
Infinity BCUZ. You
Oh,
said you like
Maya.
skateboarding.
Interesting.
Yo, but Matcha Cherry is such ASHIP. Joking.
I love that my chat is just like a bunch of voices in my head, but sometimes, especially with this current one, not giving you... Oh, it is giving you variety. You do have different voices, but it's blurring in my
I'm
mind.
pretty sure the British are coming to come invade the algorithm.
You know, I only recently learned about that American history line of the British are coming. Like, I've seen the memes of the guy on the horse going, the British are coming! I genuinely, like, the British education system. You know what I learned about America? Nothing. I learned about the wars, and then I had to manually request American history, and then I learned about Greece and the 1950s and Elvis.
Speaking of Rex, day 10 of asking Sue to watch Slug Terror, we've reached double digits.
Oh, double digits of Slug Terror
Hey,
requests.
Marco de Moto Esta
Still ain't
Mananda.
happening. Still ain't happening yet. We're a third of the way there, minimum. Minimum. One thing that's annoying is that Americans think we say bottle of water instead of a bottle
Imagine
tall
trying
of
to
water.
learn Philippines history.
Yeah, I mean, I used to speak like that. When I was younger, I used to have a really, like,
I'm autistic, so my education was even worse.
well, not central London, but a very London accent. And I would say bottle. And I would say water. I'm not sure if I'd say bottle of water. It would happen naturally. Although also, you know, back then I was like 5, so it was bottle of water. I want a bottle of water. It was very Oliver Twist. Can I have some more? But like, it's a legitimate accent. It's crazy. Stone, thank you for those. I don't know how to receive those. You know, like how, you know, you'd expect something to appear on screen. Do I need a widget for that? I don't know. Like, so I'm streaming not through TikTok
Actually,
Live
it's
Studio.
pretty
I don't know,
cool
man.
America was a jerk. Spain
Background
was
stuff.
the first jerk in Japan. We don't talk about Japan. We sing about Japan.
Hell
I just
yeah.
wish SK8 would get a second season though, Missy.
When did Skate Infinity come out? Is that recent, or is that like an oldie goldie kind of
Bro,
thing?
they need to log in.
That'd be interesting, because I think I'm gonna look this up afterwards. Bro, you're making my day. Oh well, I'm good. Is that because I'm responding? I'm live streaming. I'm doing the best I can. You know, I'm doing what I am. What I can.
2008, I think. I forget.
Okay, wow, proper old school. I got into anime back in 2007. That's like my era of anime when I started. I've seen like modern day stuff like around 2016, but that was my era.
I've been around
I could
for
get
so
into
long
that,
the
be
years blending
nostalgic.
together.
Tell me about it. You know, 2020 was 6 years ago. That's crazy. There's so many. I went to uni
Came out in
11
2021,
years
by the
ago.
way.
I've been graduated from uni for 8 years. I feel like I'm aging more rapidly this
Being
decade
in
than
a
ever
hospital
before.
didn't
I
help with my
can't.
time awareness.
My brain. I'm just a
Estoy
mess.
hablando bien español, Missy.
In back.
Stone, thank you for all these things. I can't even tell what that is. It's so small on my screen, but I appreciate it. That's crazy. If that costs money, you do not need to send those to me. I don't need to be financed. I swear, I'm a VTuber that started with a model like this. I've got the funds to handle anything I want to do. You know,
So
I'm
it's
going to
coming
invest
then.
in a treadmill at most. Any income I otherwise make, usually is from Twitch, is just going to go to paying commissionable artists. If that's money, do not feel forced. Just hang out. Just having your company is lovely. That's the name of this title, in fact. Slime Boy requests your company. Like, it's just a hangout. But also, I appreciate it along the way. I want to, though. You know what? That is an irrefutable argument. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Krexai. Welcome back. I need to work out. It would be lovely if we could at some point get TikTok to have text-to-speech. As much as that also sounds like an absolute nightmare. There are some shady people that appear on TikTok sometimes. But we already have text-to-speech going on with YouTube Shorts right now. So I think we're already braced and ready for that kind of activity. Let me Google that. If I say how to how to TikTok live text-to-speech chat. There you go. Does Google understand what that means?
No
TikTok
mi
live
español, no
text-to-speech.
bueno y mi Felipe.
I see. To enable text-to-speech, you can use third-party tools like TikFinit, which is what I've got here. Okay. This might get really weird, because I feel like they're going to clash if I do this. Please run the setup first. I might... Hold on. I'm going to do this. Oh, you saw a flash of it there if you were on vertical. Hello, Emerald Boy. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently just hanging out, just chilling. I've got stories to tell, and we've all got time to spare, supposedly. I'm seeing if I can get text-to-speech working on your chat, on TikTok. Because we're currently streaming to Twitch, YouTube Vertical, which is YouTube Shorts, horrifying,
My God's
YouTube
Finger was right,
Main,
2016 was
and
only
TikTok.
10 years ago.
Yeah. Only? 2016 feels like... Oh, yeah. Only. That's what I was like ages ago. But also not along. I don't know, man. You look like Finn from Dandy's World.
Did anyone
Hello,
feel like
Kane.
the world kind of ended in 2016?
Finn, Dandy's World. I think I've heard this comparison before.
Can you
No,
tell
I
me a
haven't.
question?
Can I tell you a question? Yeah. What time is it? Interesting. I mean, hey, I am a slime. I kind of look like a sea slug. I see it. I kind of look like an alien. I see it. But I am a slime, and he's liquidy. Yeah, he's a bowl. Is he a bowl? Immaculate character design.
8 p.m.
Absolutely.
Why do birds have
Everyone
feathers?
knows Dandy's World. Why? Oh, okay. Thank you, Metallic. Was it? Metallic's testing how
No
long the
estoy
text-to-speech takes.
entendiendo nada,
I
so
see.
estoy mirando ja.
I'm glad you're
11:44
finding
at night in the
entertainment,
Philippines.
Jard. I didn't get those words. I hope they're okay.
I don't know Dandy's World.
Again, maybe it's another one I've got a list. We've got Skate Infinite and Dandy's World. It seems more cartoony, but it's nice. In Britain right now, there's a horrible storm here.
I wasn't in was telling you the time.
I too have some observations of some weather patterns. Don't you just love that we're on like a weather tectonic plate, essentially? We're in the middle of like
Dandy's
a
World is
intersection
Roblox
of four
game, by the
weathers.
way.
Oh! Never mind, not a
I've
cartoon
actually
to
never
watch.
been outside Europe.
Damn, what a shame. I'm low-key gonna do something real quick. Oh my god! You said 20 GGs. I can't see them. I appreciate you do it. Like, oh, hold on. What if I... Do I have
I've never
TikTok
been
Studio
outside in
on anything
general.
else? I don't think I do. Hold on, I'm gonna
Jada
destroy
doesn't
my...
understand, but is entertained. And
We're
is
doing
just
something
watching
experimental. I'm removing my face tracking so I can witness my own TikTok account on my phone that is also my face tracking. So I'm gonna be just
My
a
Portuguese is rusty.
little, not mute, but inanimate to read myself. Okay. Thank you, Emerald Boy, for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Am I live? Why can't I see that I'm live on my own model, on my own mobile? Am I an old man? Why'd I call it a mobile? Cool. All right. There's nothing there. What?
Also, it's 11:44 p.m. in the Philippines.
Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, it's not bedtime yet. You could still hang around. Totally, right? I can't see myself that I'm live. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't do it through the main TikTok thing. Why? Alright. Oh, wait, live. There's a live button. Don't tell me to go live. I am live. Yeah, here we are.
Lo siento, Jada.
That's a clip. I can post a clip? What's going on here? I'm learning so much. Your own perks for your own fans. Get started. No, wait, leave me alone. We've got, wow, thank you for the 2 fans, Pace and Stone, according to our mobile. Do you also do streams on TikTok? I currently am streaming on TikTok, so yes.
Old man.
Hello, Potato. Hello, Altera.
Pensive face.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Catnap. There's so much going on. I'm trying to just read my own TikTok live chat and it's not here. That's crazy. I am an old man. Yeah, aging right in front of you. Great. I can see the fans. Active fans. Fans must accumulate a bunch. What? Fans must accumulate at least 1 fan point for 7 accumulated days on which the creator goes live. Thanks. That's the definition of an active fan? Can I just see... okay, well, either way, there is no visibility way for me to witness whatever the whole Stone is sending me. Bro's ignoring me. Why? Have you even messaged? I can't see your other message. I'm sorry. Why? You haven't messaged ever, and you're saying you're being ignored. Oh boy.
I'm bored-faced.
Someone sounds like a YouTube short channel chatter. You know what? Oh well, who needs it? There you go. My face is back now. Thank you for sending me all this stuff, Stone. I will look at the analytics afterwards to be like, wow, I got these things. I can't currently read them, and that's the
Same
bullshit.
with Twitter. I have a Doctor Who level of hatred for Twitter.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm on X, the Everything app. I'm happy to be there. You're welcome to follow me there. You're not going to see much. I've got like a schedule of like cartoon-related puns and jokes and like the occasional picture. I'll post on Blue Sky instead. Or Instagram, you know.
If you're bored, trying asking Sue crazy questions.
Storm! You're being crazy! I love it. I've got to find a way to watch this. Hold on. TikTok Studio. If I can open
Crazy
it
questions,
here.
eh?
Yeah, send me some questions. We'll have a chat while I'm still working out things in the background. But like, it's better this than like lingering. Oh, this might break everything, but I might try it. Oh, no, we're fine. You know, I'm gonna be just lingering on this screen one way or another. View analytics. Will you tell me anything? No. RE3 parasite tips. That's not helpful. Oh, posts, content. No. Where was that?
Yeah, one time I asked him
Purple.
something and I wound up
Good
in
2 up. Thank you for the follows.
What's the cure to
This
cancer?
is crazy. Okay, I have like, I feel like I have a double-digit amount of followers on. No, I don't. I have 280 followers on TikTok. Right? I have a whole 80 followers on Twitch. I'm getting more follows on my TikTok account today than like the last month combined. Is it because you're all just here to witness 2 of me in a vertical form on live stream? This is crazy to me, but I appreciate it. Apparently, I've got to work out how to improve that side of things since it's active today. So hey, we'll stream again on Saturday and Sunday. We're still streaming now, but I'm going to work on that. Oh, things to run around with. Crazy questions. What's the cure to cancer?
Info, dumping the
I don't
melting
know.
point of calcium and telling you the difference.
Don't clone
between
yourself
attraction and
anymore.
rear suspension.
That's what the answer is. Not that I can give you any advice on that. I probably canonically
The cure to
can clone
cancer is a
myself
Leo.
as a slime.
C equals 59, F minus 32.
Thanks, Sin. I appreciate that. Is that the answer? Interesting. No, that's the melting point of calcium. And the difference between positive traction and rear suspension. Yes, I remember that stream. Those were the good old days. I'm thinking of being live on TikTok, but I'm afraid no one watching because I'm new. Just let the TikTok algorithm do its thing. If you want to be a creator, you've just got to start creating. And then boom,
A temperature
you are a
increase of 1 degree
creator.
Fahrenheit is
And as long
equivalent
as
to a
you're
temperature
having
increase of
fun
59
the
degrees
whole
Celsius.
time,
Hey,
you're living the dream,
remembers.
you know? That's how it is. Of course I remember, Missy. Of course I remember. My friend just cancelled on me last minute. I was watching a stream while getting dressed. Well, hey. I'm happy to be here as your distraction mid-dressing. Whatever works out. Now you've got all the more seconds to spend with me. It's a trap.
Did you see that one fan art with the title being head
flashed
empty?
your friend in the background so you give me more attention. That's just how it works. Now don't cancel me, even though they cancelled on plans, you know. Thanks for the advice, Pseudo. Of course, Heath. Do your thing. That's what it's all about, you know. A lot of the stuff I'm doing here, this is not my main job.
Increase of 1 degree Celsius
You can probably tell this is not my employment, right?
1.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank you, Sin. I see. But like, this is just like a passion project. I like the idea of doing like mocapping things. We play a bunch of games with like, you know, I'll be immersed actively doing it. And if I die in the game, I'm going to do a big dying thing. It's just fun. And then people recognize when you're having fun and they'll come join for the vibes. I'm already a successful creator because I'm creating and I'm enjoying the process. It's not a profit. I'm not profiting yet, and I'm not seen by hundreds of thousands.
Did you see the fan art with it being titled Your Head Being Empty?
Probably, yeah. I think I've gathered all the fan art we've gathered. Yeah, absolutely. I need to add them to this background.
Dr. Nwere
We might do that as well today. I think we will do. Random question, what's your favorite band? I'm not a big band person.
59 degree Fahrenheit
The thing that comes to mind is like Rise Against or Bowling for Soup. But they're probably quite generic options. And they're from like my old emo phase when I was a teenager and liked Sonic back in the day. I'm not a Sonic OC, I swear, as much as I kind of look it. But that's kind of it, yeah. I love video game music. I love the music playing now. Instrumental. A temperature increase of 59 degrees Fahrenheit, oh boy, is equivalent to a temperature increase of 1 degree Celsius. Okay. A, 1 only. B, 2 only. C, 3 only. D, 1 and 2 only. Oh, those were separate questions. A temperature is equivalent to a temperature of 59 degrees Celsius. 1 is equivalent to 1.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Or 59 degrees Fahrenheit is 1 degree Celsius. It's gotta be A. A temperature increase of 1 degree Celsius is equivalent to a temperature increase of 1.8 degrees in Fahrenheit. 30 degrees Celsius hot, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, not that bad. And they're the same. That's my answer. That doesn't make sense either. My favorite bands are Korn, System of a Down, The Smashing Pumpkins, The Smiths, and Green Day. Ah, very nice. It reminds me of like K-pop and J-pop stars.
I can't believe he actually remembered.
Oh yeah, you know, it's just in here. I remember everything that goes into this slime bubble. Yeah, it makes me think of like Baby Metal, but that's kind of a generic answer. There are some songs and bands I like. I just don't know who they are. What's his name? Not Masayoshi. Takanaka Masayoshi. That one Japanese city pop dude. Mwah. He's a band, right? He's got a whole bunch of people behind him. I swear he does. Love that dude. Love that. Absolutely. Okay, I'm on TikTok Studio. I still don't see anything like telling me I'm live. I have TikTok Studio downloaded. This might crash our TikTok. It certainly frozen me for a second. We'll find out if this causes an error. If it does, I'm so sorry, Heath, Stone, James, who's apparently come in and followed from, I think, this stream. I'm about to lose everybody because I opened TikTok directly, but we'll see what we can do. Absolutely. Hello, fathers. Hey, I'm from Russia. You're on my For You page. Well, welcome. I don't know what the TikTok algorithm's doing, but it's nice to have you here. We're just hanging out today. Play some Power Wash Simulator, share some stories, answer some questions. All that good stuff. I'm a grind, fiction, cel-shaded slime boy. I've got rollerblades, I'm skating on this road.
Good Kid, Simple Plan, Crane Wives, Elio May, and Beach Bunny.
Ooh, very fun. I know one of those bands. Let's see if I can.
6 divided by 2, 1 plus 2 equals.
Is that a question? Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm currently loading TikTok Live Studio, the app, to see if it's loading so I can see any awards that have been sent over. If not, anyway, I'm going to get the text-to-speech working.
But if I had to be someone, I'd be a grunge indie goblin.
Ooh, I like it. A grunge indie goblin.
I have a very
cool.
different music taste than yours.
What's your type, Moo? What's your favorite song? Mine is Dear Arkansas Daughter.
Face.
I don't know that one. I like... Kind of depends. I love the Sim City soundtrack. You know, I love I don't know, there's a lot of nostalgic stuff. I love Mario Party 5 soundtrack. Kind of weird one. A weird dig. Undertale will always be goated in some way or another. There's always something going on.
I think the answer to Sin's question is 9.
6 plus 2, brackets 1 plus 2, is 8 times 3. Right? Or is the 2 thingy? No, it's not. It's 2 times 3. 5, and then plus to 6. I think it's 11. What do I know? Hello, Tear Train. Welcome to the world of VTubing. Hi, I'm wearing a mocap suit, and my phone is tracking my face, and with it, I have become a British VTuber. There is loads of us. They're not always necessarily cel-shaded and grind fiction with rollerblades stuck to their feet, but that's what I am. That's the vibe. I like to play video games, mocap it all. I'll play like Punch-Out and physically
wait,
punch.
it's 6 divided by 2,
It's just a bit,
1 plus 2.
of fun, you know? It's a distraction from the life, as you do. It's just my normal, at the very least. But welcome in. Yeah, you'll get used to it. There'll only be more of us. Maybe. I do think there'll be a rise of more
they
VTubers.
don't speak English and they're entertained.
As oh, good. Yeah. I'm glad you're entertained, Jard. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised as anonymity gets a little bit harder to come by. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more VTubers doing stuff. Genuinely. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this a concern?
Missy is correct.
What's going on here? I'm getting spammed. Mr. Beast shared the live. I don't believe that one second. I don't even know how to open this. Dude, if that's the real guy, he's come to the wrong place. Because, they give it the... Oh, well, that's how I can check. I can see that. I can't see my own TikTok live. I'm doing it through a separate way. This ain't him. It's lowercase. Is he a lowercase guy? He's got... Oh, yeah, cool. He's got 3 followers. Mr. Beast really fell off last time I saw him. That's interesting. Alright, well, what am I going to do about that?
So following PEMDAS you add 1 plus 2 first cause it's in a parenthesis, which makes 3 divide 6 by 2, which is 3 and multiple 3 by 3, which equals 9.
I see.
Mr. Beast
I'm
shared the 67.
Oh, right.
Yup. Sorry.
Does this work? Let's see if that works.
I'm Asian, I should know this, thank you for vindicating me, Sin.
Good, absolutely. There we go. Wow. I've managed to do an incredible move there, even without being able to witness this chat. I'm pretty sure he's a spam bot. So we've eviscerated him, hopefully. How else do I open this damn thing? TikTok, why are you built like this? So I've also got the actual app. Have I closed it since then? I guess so. It wouldn't show anything. No, it closed itself. I don't know, man. I don't know. You ever heard of British water? It's called Highland Spring. Yeah, I know that. I've drunk it. I've got all the microplastics I could ever ask for thanks to it. Yeah. They are in plastic bottles, so I'd learned that you're not supposed to refill a water bottle again and again. And that was like all of my meals for the first like 6 years of my life. Was just a water bottle that was reused plastic through all of my like packed lunches. So, you know, good times. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I'm getting a lot of follows, and that's kind of freaky, but I guess the algorithm's just happy to have me running for once. It's funny. The TikTok algorithm doesn't know that I'm real. I've got
Java
like...
said they can't understand and are struggling to be entertained.
Ah! Oh no! I'm sorry. We'll do the best we can. TikTok doesn't seem to think I'm a real person. It keeps thinking we are pre-recorded, which is giving me issues. So, I'm surprised that TikTok's doing this far so far. Maybe it's because it actually thinks I'm responding to chat, because I have a chat to respond to. Thanks, TikTok. You're a healthy cycle of things, you know? Am I the only one who keeps like 5 water bottles in their bed in case they get thirsty at night? I used to do that. I used to have a whole pint of water next to my bed every night. Apparently it's a London thing. If you were raised in London, like you're drier from the sky. That might have been propaganda. What do I know? Okay.
Der Studia Ingles pensive face.
I can... Let me see if I can set up text-to-speech. As horrifying as it is, because we literally did just have Mr. Beast clone come in and spam us out, so that would have made an issue. But, let me see if I can get something sorted. Woo! Let's not do that. Ugh. At the very least, we can vibe to the music. Do I know this music? Yeah. Don't know how I found it, how it played today, but it's here. No, my email don't work there. Ah! Damn it. I can't do it through my phone. Well then, I gotta do it through this and hope it doesn't leak anything. Love that. Sin, did you just join over to the TikTok chat? You feel missed out? See what's happening? I mean, fair enough. Right. With this, maybe I could do something. Uh-oh. That was also going to be an issue, but we'll get there. How long have you been doing this? I started streaming a few months ago. I'm just like...
Jada doesn't want to study
fresh
English.
And start. Fresh and new. But very familiar learning with streaming. There's always some new scuff coming at me in some form. But I've been doing it a little while. You know... I'll just keep doing it. I enjoy it. It's good fun. It's a wonderful passion project. If it does very well view-wise and I get to turn it into a profit, great. If not, oh well. At the same time, any profits we do make, I'm currently just putting towards commissioning artists to make more stuff. I didn't get this model for free by any chance. I'm already down in the pit. I could just enjoy it with the remnants of what I do IRL that no one will ever know for a good long while. We'll see. Do you ever go in your room to get something and then forget why you're in your room? Oh, all the time.
Lo siento, Jada. Estaba revisando dos veces para asegurar de
Thank
que
you
no
for the follow,
hubiera
Sin.
ningún error de traducción.
It's a lot more clearer sounds here. What do you mean? What do you... Sin, I'm gonna learn some questions
Have
from
you
you.
thought of commissioning anyone on Discord?
Were so Sin, you were earlier on YouTube. Was that vertical? You were. You've now switched to TikTok, which is also vertical. The sounds are clearer? You're getting the same material. That's so interesting. Is it like the quality of the app? That's fascinating. I just picked up a giant spider from the bath that came out the drain.
Using people for art on your Discord.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Stone. Please be alright. Have you thought of commissioning anyone on Discord? Commissioning people for art on your Discord? I haven't. I very much have like I've been doing it the other way around. I've gone to a couple conventions, scrolled through like artist alleys, and then like fine-picked like exact styles that I think are very pseudo-coded, anything sharp and grind fiction-y. And then that's been my way reaching out. It's still early doors. I've commissioned a whole one piece of art on VGen. But it could always happen. I always feel weird about some of it sometimes. Like, used to be old art competitions, and then it's like, art competitions are kind of free labor, gets controversial. So I'll probably always keep it separate. Probably. Unless someone in the Discord specifically has like a business, like a VGen account. Then maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Sin sounds like Sin from Murder Drones? Hell yeah. Everyone says that, Heath. Seeing you do your thing with mocap and stuff on YouTube. Loki inspired me. Also love your design. Thank you, Tomarine. Welcome in. I appreciate it, yeah. You don't see a lot of cel-shaded VTubers, and you certainly don't see a lot of grind fiction ones, so I'm filling that need. I'm getting into it. I'd like to get into like those new Jet Set Radio games, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's getting a sequel, isn't it? Something like that's going on. Right, let's see if I can connect our chat to TikTok Live, and then you get some text-to-speech. They might clash, so we'll work it out with time. Hello, David. Thank you for the cookie on YouTube. Wow. It's not an award, it's just an emoji. Name of your currency? Points. Yeah, sure. And then I am live. Oh, wait, Reddit here.
Okay, so I think Jada made a joke saying only on Sue.
Only on Sue.
Don't ask me for the joke itself.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Do you ever drink too much water, then your stomach hurts for like 2 hours? Only like 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. I got a stomach of steel. It's a pain whenever I drink alcohol because I'm really good with metabolism. I sober up way too quickly and it pisses me off. I used to try and like get buzzed at the start of a night, and I'd have like 2 shots of vodka, and then I could start drinking to feel something. And then it was gone like an hour later. And I'm like, I'm here to have a good time. Why is my liver functioning? I wish it was failing me. Then I'm really British. How do you make your model? I commissioned an artist. I had a very talented person who makes toony kind of VTuber models. Paid him a nice commission, and then it appeared. I did recently learn how to do some basic modeling in Blender, so hey, maybe I'll build some crappy looking accessories and props, and then we'll run with it, you know. I want to start doing stuff like you, but I'm a bit young and don't know if I have enough materials. That's fair enough. Take your time, you know. Like, I remember I always wanted to be a YouTuber ever since I was young, you know. Like, I discovered YouTube back in like 2008. That can't be right. 2007? Might have been the same time as anime. And like, you know, it took me a long time to start, but I learned a lot of the lessons building up to it. So, find a good time when you think it's correct to be of the correct age. You know, I would say like the minimum age is probably like 15, even that, maybe 16 to start content. It's good to be, but you can always learn the skills in the meantime. Learn how to edit, get ahead of the crowd before you start officially. Research, see the kind of people you like, and be inspired by them, and then run from there, you know? Right.
Estaras friado su.
Maybe? I don't know. Connect your TikTok account, I've done. But it says required, but it hasn't connected. What is this account called on TikTok? What did I call this thing? Yeah. That's the handle. That looks right to me. I do need to change that at some point. Can you imagine? I could do like an evil thing of every time I see a name joined, I could read them out. Because I can see them. That's horrifying, isn't it? And then I've got you hooked, you know? JBH, I've got you.
My stomach used to hurt all the time from skipping meals, and you'd think my stomach would improve, but I can't eat spicy food, and my water came from an IV, so I forget to drink water because when you have water plugged into you 24/7, it's hard to remember to drink.
That makes sense. That's crazy. If you have water plugged into you and you still need to drink, that seems like a rip-off, to be honest.
I'm watching on YT and TikTok.
Ah, I see, Sin. Cool. Well, hopefully the experience is good in one form or another. Now, setup. I've connected the thing. I don't need to connect Minecraft.
I remember when you first lured me into your channel and trapped me very far coded of you.
It happens, you know. It's a good time. I make it happen. I can upgrade to Pro, but I haven't even got the main one. Widgets. This is just telling me to recreate all of like. Oh no, wait. This is for TikTok though. Okay, actions. Welcome to actions and events. Chat. Here's what I need. Those are commands. I would love to get. We're trying to get text-to-speech working for everyone on TikTok chat as well. For anyone that's not
Jada wants
aware.
to know if you're cold.
No. Oh no, I'm warm. I'm cooking. I'm my room is in front of a beefy PC that's just blowing hot air at me. So no, I'm good. Okay, enabled. Start here. Language, Great Britain. Voice default. Can you put it on a? We'll leave that be for now. Hold on. We've connected our account. If I just press this, will it work? We'll find out. Random, all users.
Now I live in Sue's basement along with the cans of spaghetti and the asbestos in the walls.
Hey, the can of spaghetti's good. You can eat that cold. Maybe your hands if you're really desperate. You know, anything could work. Anything could happen. Sin. Oh, actually, no. Wait, I can do a test here.
This is a test.
Whoa! Whoa! Was that plankton? I think I just heard plankton. What is this? Now that came from text-to-speech of TikTok. What? Sin, if you're still around, could you send like a message on the TikTok chat? No, I can double check if that's working. That's crazy. We might have just upgraded a whole other outlet of text-to-speech.
Yeah.
Because that's...
Yeah, pensive face.
Oh, yeah, okay. They clash. We need to... I don't know if we can make that fix. Hey, you know what? I mean, you guys are like canonically voices in my head anyway. So maybe if you clash, it just works.
Blob.
Blab. Yeah, you're there. I mean, you're not very loud. You all have something weird and different about you. Can you hear that? You might not be able to hear that. Let me just quickly press this to get me to not spoil anything. I'll put it here, and then I'll bring us back.
Okay, Jada is just saying jar jar jar, and I don't know if I can translate that.
That means ha ha ha, I think. That's like laughter. Jar 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 means like ha 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 ha. And then a sigh, which is an interesting choice, stylistically. Here we go. Oh. Did someone like growl at me? What was that? I just heard like, dude. Oh no.
There's a sad emote though.
There is. Oh man, I hope that's not a thing. I better not be.
Tone might be different.
Yeah, who knows. Okay, we now have that somewhat functioning. Default speed, random voice, that's great. All users, follows as well, possibly does something. It reads any chat that does that. Yeah, okay, that's fine for now. It's free, which is great. I'm glad that's default. And then, he can disable users. Oh, cool. We can actually mute people. That's good. Max Q length is fine. That looks
Schizophrenic Pseudo is canon.
Exactly, yes! You can hear me too, right? Please tell me you can hear that. Yes, Tomarin. You've now got... By the way, is it
Part of
Tomarin or
translation is
Tomarin?
not just the words, but also the tone and the different dialect and highs and lows in a voice.
Oh, God, Britain
Missy
don't know that.
consigo falar português comigo estou entendendo nada e meio espanhol e péssimo jo estou pegando noutra juta pensive face.
You know, I quite like that one of the voices in my head isn't speaking English and I can't understand them either. And then there's like it's like a real Deadpool thing. I've got I need a bunch of Deadpool, like, text bubbles to appear. Oh, that would be great. Every text message appears. That'd be really fun. Tomarine. I thought so. That's how I said it the first time. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Tomarine. You've been here a while.
Does it translate text on TikTok?
It does. Maybe not translate, but it has something. Can you hear that? And can I make that louder?
D.
D to you too. The other thing we can do is, I guess, bring this volume down.
Laughing face. /.
Hey, by the way, you can hear the music, right? Yeah, that's what you're hearing. You're hearing that page, which is all three of them. Brilliant. Maybe that's just the volume it wants it to be. Let me change the volume here. Can I do that? Hold on, where is that? Yeah. Control panel. God, it's so hard to read by this monitor. I don't need the chat to fade. Who needs it? Alright, well, one chat's a little louder than the other. You know what? I think I can live with that. At the very least, I can still read both chats, hear you coming at me, and have a good time, you know? Hell yeah. Ironically, now that we've got TikTok chat and live working, YouTube Shorts is dead. It comes in waves, and it doesn't care today.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Hell yeah. Do we have a pseudo dance? We have something, don't we? Oh, it's for subscribers on TikTok, Twitch. So sorry about that. Oh well, we'll work it with a little bit of time. I would love to release more emotes as we go. You know, one of those things.
Can you play Power Wash Simulator now?
Possibly, we can. Yeah.
Pseudo 91 face.
Oh, there is a face. Oh, lovely. I need wait 1 second. Let me just check one other thing. I needed to have prepped this in advance so that it doesn't appear somewhere else. There we go. We're fine. Sweet. All right. Good. And bam. What's happening?
Pseudo 91 big brain.
There's something. Who knows, man? I don't know, man. Trying to work out something else as well on the background, as we do. Right. That's that. Yeah. How are we feeling? We could go straight into video games, whilst at the same time, I'm enjoying the chats right now. It has been a chill time. We've got all day in some form or another, you know? Like, it's only 5 o'clock. I was planning to finish stream at like 10 at the latest. We've got a whole extra 5 hours. We were talking about a few things. I had more stories to share. There was more than just the crazy evil dinner lady that I had worrying about. I swear there was more going on. What on earth was that for again? What else was there? Because we were talking a little bit about food and then like early days stuff. I don't necessarily have any hospital stories for you, really. We don't need to share those ones, at least right now. I don't know. It's been nice. It's been a really lovely summer so far.
Okay, Jada just
I'm trying my
said
best to
that
make the most
can
of
you
it.
speak Portuguese with me? I don't understand anything, and my Spanish is terrible. I'm already struggling to translate. Hang on.
Oh, and Missy, no worries. I mean, hey, don't feel forced as well, you know. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, that's fine. I hope it's not too stressful for you.
What's the best movie, do you think?
Ooh.
I wanted to see what's happening on TikTok. Hello.
Hello, Roman. Who are you? Who are you again? Everyone's usernames over mix. I'm confused. The voices in my head, they go into different compartments of my brain. It's crazy. The best movie of all time. Oh, probably some Steven Spielberg movie, right? Like, is that the boring answer? Something like Jaws? Citizen Kane, if you want the film student answer, I guess. I don't know, the Attack on Titan finale
Jada,
movie.
Now say.
You never know.
Esducom difficult dates paratraducer so parasu. Posso tenta, mas havro
Her best
gronda
viewer
adresas.
frown.
Desisto, ire estuda Portuguese.
I don't think I can do it, man.
That's fair. That's fine, Missy. If you need to.
The most nostalgic British
fine.
movie I know is Wall-E.
Oh, wow. Everyone has... That's weird. You guys don't have the same voice every time you message. Like, in one of them, you have the consistent voice. And the other one, it's different every time. You weren't Plankton anymore. Wall-E is a damn good movie. I love Wall-E. That's a nice one.
Bye.
See you later, John. Have a good one. Hey, hopefully something else works out more in the future with you. But thank you for joining us.
Lo
I always-
siento, Jada.
I always say every
And also the
second
movie cars.
every second is of infinite value.
Pensive face.
I think we can
So it's
all
nice to
agree
hang out.
Barbie Fiore-topia
So
is
Jada
the
gave up
best
and they left
movie
to
of-
study English.
Okay, fair enough, Missy. Well, whatever works out, you know? We accept all in some form or another, apart from Mr. Beast bot clones that spam. So we do what we can. Barbie Fairytopia is the best movie of all time. I'm not familiar with the Barbie movies, I'm gonna be honest.
I feel bad.
Any recommendations?
Avatar The Last Airbender is all WK my top 5 childhood series.
Oh, now that is a damn good time. Not a movie, technically not a movie, but yeah, I love
Spicy.
that. Definitely. That's a good one.
My vote is all the Cars movies.
Bye-bye, Jard. Have a good one. Whatever you're up to next. Let me save that text-to-speech because I'm going to need it later. My all,
I recommend
of all time
Barbie
is all the
Princess and
Cars
Paul
movies.
Absolute
Even the
Cinema.
third one?
Do you know?
Daring. I recommend Barbie Princess and the Pauper. Absolute Cinema. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Wasn't
I know the
being
basic story.
serious, but the Barbie movies are definitely like childhood comfort movies now.
Hell yeah.
Do you know
Hell
Pikmin?
yeah. Do I know Pikmin? Probably. I've heard them around. They're hidden in Nintendo Land. Otherwise, love to play Pikmin games at one point. Get a nice accessory.
67 movie.
Otherwise, the 6-7 movie. Is that a thing? That's not Princess and the Pauper, is it? You know, is that a thing they're making? They're not making a 6-7 movie, are they? I wouldn't be surprised if someone is. But, I don't know. Either way, welcome in, Minnie. Welcome in. Thank you for the like, Tomarine. I don't know how that works. I don't know what on earth it is, but, you know, it's great. We never actually fixed that. Like, all those, we got a bunch of awards earlier.
Is my fav, and I'm right beside Escape.
Who is the most unbelievably ugliest enemy in that game, Pikmin lol?
I see. Blue
My
Lock.
favorite
Isn't that the one with the
flick is
blue head
probably the
guy
Disney
in
Mickey
glasses?
Mouse, the Musketeers,
Have you
either that
watched
or
the
Big
Cyberpunk
Hero 6, maybe
Guardians?
Rise of the Guardians, or
about
perhaps How to
checking
Train
it
Your
out.
Dragon.
I've seen like 6 episodes of Cyberpunk Runners. I know the ending, and then I don't need to watch the rest. I know the ending. I saw the TikTok edits on it. I love watching TikTok edits of animes I've not watched. Good times. Who is the most unbelievably ugly enemy in that game? Capitalism, I would assume. It's all about stealing things, right? You're like little garden
Basically, if
gnome
it had a
stealing
sassy
things.
main protagonist, it was my favorite.
Favorite flick is probably Disney, Mickey Mouse, the Musketeers. Damn, Big Hero
What is
6.
everyone's favorite
Rise of the
food?
Guardians. Wow. I love that Mickey Mouse movie where all the IP
Good
are
gods,
sitting
my
in a
TTS
theater
matches the speed that I actually
watching the
talk at.
cinema. That'd be a good time. Everyone's favorite food? Mine. I love TikTok. You're gonna learn this for the first time. The YouTube and Twitch already know this. I love a big can of cold Heinz spaghetti. You just grab a bowl and you
Beef stew.
chuck it in. You can eat it with a spoon, of course, or a fork if you're a heathen. Cold,
My fave food is
unmicrowaved. Great emergency rations. Been eating it ever since I was a kid. I've always been in emergency mode. Tortellini, I guess, is a good second. I love.
Through and through.
Hell yeah, I'm British. Love an all-day brunch from Spoons. That's
With
a nice
vegetables.
You would not be believing me, but there's actually enemies that looks like a goddamn parasite from the ocean, and it looks like a damn alien that looks like a Mo from The Simpsons. Disney's Three Musketeers and Big Hero 6 was what was there in the hospital.
Interesting.
Mine is a Gyoza. I don't know how to spell it.
I'm learning a lot. There's a parasite enemy that looks like Mo from The
Spoon's chicken
Simpsons
basket.
in Pikmin. Interesting.
Spoon's Beakfist wrap is my favorite food, I can't lie.
Hell yeah, we love a good Weatherspoons. I love that they have like
But
a
I also watched
3-tiered
Courage the
price
Cowardly Dog,
system.
but that's a series.
Depending on where you are. If you're in a city, it's double price. Love that. But it means it's half price if you go to a village. Mwah! I love as well at a Spoons, I get a nice all-day brunch in one hand and a dessert brownie in the other. And I would eat one and one the other. I would, hot and cold, great. I was only chucked out 3 times with diets like that. Good times. Really liked it. Also watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ooh, I didn't like that show. I never got into it. I was more of an Ed, and Eddie guy. And there was like a weird show with twins.
Let's change up the questions.
I wasn't a fan of that one.
What's your most embarrassing moment?
My most embarrassing moment? Oh boy. Probably doing this, to be honest. You know, there are a few people that have come
Sue
in,
knows Disney's Three Musketeers.
made some embarrassing, chats with people in the sense of like, there are people that don't understand the concept of a VTuber. And then they run off on one with their own ideals. Not the most embarrassing in the world. Like,
and one of the worst, ugliest enemy, in my opinion, is the one
specifics.
spider with hairy legs.
Don't all spiders have hairy legs? Isn't that not just accurate? Or a photorealistic spider in Pikmin sounds horrifying. I don't. Ooh.
Mine is doing a school play and messing up your most important line.
I avoided school plays because of stuff like that.
I don't understand the VTuber hate.
Yeah. I don't have stage fright now. I have a weird reverse stage fright where I get stage fright if I'm in front of one person. If I'm in front of 100, I have no nerves, no fears. Kind of like what I'm doing here. I don't know how many people I'm in front of. I can't read all of the views at once in all these different platforms. But like I'm more chill in front of people than I am one-to-one. I don't know what that is. I'm just like scared of strangers specifically. But I did avoid school plays when I was young. I'm still young. Totally. So I never had those kind of memories. I do have like a video footage of me at age 6 reading like some Christmas hymn or like some line. Even as an adult, I don't understand what the line says or means. It's just like very, very thick writing. Maybe I'm an idiot.
There were 2 types of kids in my childhood: the kids who watched the normal princess and superhero shows, and the ones who watched the alien sci-fi mystery horror conspiracy shows. Guess which one I was?
I
To
have
be
a
honest,
feeling.
if you're going to play that game, just don't be confused if you're not disgusted.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like it's nice and wholesome, and then it gets horrifying the deeper you know the meaning, you know? And if it's Japanese, it's probably based on some sort of yokai or monstrosity, you know? I could see it. I see all the pieces come together. So, cutesy and horror, which is why it's marketed a little weird and never does very well. Will do, Heath. Thank you. Oh, Tomarin, are you multiple times liking the like? Are you like mashing? I can't see the hearts individually if that's what you're doing, but I can see that your message still appears at the bottom. Maybe you're just the latest. I don't know. Learning a lot. I've streamed many a month.
On that, but it's
never done that.
All cute. It's like an army of ants listening to everything you need.
It's all cute?
The reverse stage fright is likely a subconscious fear that came from disappointing people who are close to you.
But that never
I'm not a
happened.
psychiatrist,
Oh, I
don't
haven't
quote me,
touched
I'm
my
just throwing
screen, though.
darts.
Oh, I haven't touched my screen. Oh, well then, never mind, Tomarin. Well, your old like is still just like, it's like a pinned comment on my perspective.
I might start a live even though I downloaded this app a day ago.
Be healthy, be good, be careful, it's a slippery slope. It's a very slippery slope. Oops, I pressed something I wasn't supposed to. There we go.
Possibly.
Thank you, Stitch. Yeah, possibly. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't disappoint
The
people
Pikmin
as a
is
kid.
cute,
I got very
but the
lightweight.
enemy are disgusting, but some are cute, so...
I see. Would you prefer Pikmin to be more cutesy or more horror-y, more like action fear? What's your take on that then? Are you here for the cutesy? It's interesting because I've always heard about Pikmin. You know, never popped off in a lot of ways.
Okay, I'm going to start a live. Bye, guys.
See you later, Heath. Have a good one. I like that he was like radioing in. It's actually accurate as if he's already gone.
Immortalized as Pseudo's latest TikTok like.
Hell
yeah.
There's no
Hell
horrifying, but a bit scary in the nighttime.
I see. Okay.
What is a useless talent you have? I do a very weirdly good Donald Trump impression.
And whatever that voice was, that was a good impression as well, I gotta admit. Useless talent? I have a long tongue. I have a double jointed tongue that does a bunch of things. Unfortunately, I'm literally a VTuber. This is all I can show you. I can lick my nose. Wow, you didn't see it. I can lick my chin. Wow, I did it. You can't see it. I can lick my elbow because it straightens. The elbow is like right in front of me,
Would prefer
and it reaches here to here.
Multitasking and strategy. To put it inside to get more.
I have to go.
Have a good one, Sin. You're heading off. No worries.
Crazy LMAO.
Yeah, have a good one, Sin. Whatever you're up to, enjoy it. We'll be here again on Saturday if you want to catch us next time. The weekends and Tuesday, Wednesday is when we'll be here. So have a good one. Thank you for spending your seconds with me. Very appreciative. I am. Said that like a robot, but what can you do? We prefer Pikmin to be more simulator, like multitasking and strategy. Interesting. I would like to get into the Pikmin games. There's a bunch of fan Pikmin games I hear are being made. I might get into that as well. I would love... Oh, here's the pitch. I want to play Pikmin in first person.
I don't feel pain like normal.
Like, I want to be in the first person
I'll just
perspective.
Say it again in nighttime.
Looking up in the giant world. And then, like, we'll put the back of my head in, and then I'll physically throw Pikmin every time I press the throw Pikmin button. What do we think? First person? The clips would be immaculate. Get it on, like, the Nintendo Switch so I can do this motion.
On your live.
It feels like FaceTime. I'm sorry. Isn't FaceTime usually built for conversations with families? I hope I don't bring that.
To distracted Sue.
Well, maybe that's a good vibe sometimes. Locked in Sue is the best. Yeah. Like, what do you think? I think that's a good Pikmin shout. And then I'll play every fan game and every other game of Pikmin with that. I'll get like an accessory that's like a sprout on my head. There's a lot of fun we can do with that. I don't know. A double jointed tongue is crazy. Well, you'll never see it. It doesn't even look that good.
It is very good. It means it feels like I'm on FaceTime with a really funny friend.
Hell yeah. And he's immaculate at rollerblading. Somehow, after all of this, no legs, and he can just ride along the road. How does he do it? We'll never know. Yeah, though. That's something we will get around to. Maybe in like July, August, we'll play some Pikmin games. We'll see.
Petsu, so thanks for revealing that the fan artists are gonna have a field day with that one.
Hell yeah. I mean, you know, you look at me, I'm meant to be like that sort of a slightly villainous, right? I'm not like a lawful good character like, in this world. Look at my teeth. I've got evil, you know, degen kind of evil teeth. So the tongue would be long in theory. But that sounds like a rigging nightmare. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to have a model that rigs my tongue.
BACK.
I'd also have to wear like a bunch of nodes on my tongue probably to do it. And also the facial
you don't
tracking
look like
can't
the villain,
have
you look like the loser like Gumball.
Hell, that's exactly the vibe.
I will watch every F. Every video you play Pikmin, I'm a huge fan.
Ah, okay. Alright. Well, it's not there yet. I want to play
You look like a
Dark
DJ
Souls.
that would shout who's ready to partay or something.
I'm not seeing enough movement. I see it, yeah, actually. Maybe we'll make like
also,
a nice DJ deck set.
They're not evil either.
I can see that. A Monster High character. Have your features. Interesting. Alright. Well, I am, you know, lightly evil. I'm like Jesse and James, you know? I'm a schemer. And you're a schemer. All of our chat, I decided today. Audience, all of you guys, you're called schemers. You're scheming with
I don't
me.
know how to
Evil
start
plans.
a live even though sad face.
Ah, well, forget about it, Heath. If you don't even know how the buttons work, maybe it's not the time to start one. Do some research. Do some experimenting. Learn the process before diving straight
As
in.
an artist, I do really love Pseudo's jacket and color scheme.
Should
and
I give you
everything.
tips about?
Hell yeah.
True.
Pikmin.
Royal
Especially
blue.
the sharp teeth.
So the chat should be a bunch of raccoons since they always look like a bunch of ski mears.
Interesting. I like that. We got the same kind of vibe. Yeah, this color is my favorite color. Royal blue. It could probably
Imagine
be more
Sue having an
royal, to
army
be
of
honest.
raccoons.
And I thought orange is a nice clash against blue. Yeah, and this leather jacket we will probably sell as merch one day. I am not there yet.
I've
I mean,
actually
look at my
drew an
view
OC.
account. But when I do get to the point where I own, like, I sell merch, it will probably be this jacket's like one of the first big things. It'll probably be like $100. I'm not gonna lie, but then anyone can cosplay as good old me, good old Pseudo. I'll go to a convention. I'll see all these big royal blue male outfits and female, sure, but like there's
Let's
not
hope you can
not
get to
enough
the
royal
Philippines
blue
cause
male
Europe
stuff.
is expensive.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll see what we can
so
do.
he'll tell you about the Pikmin types. Red is the strongest one and they're immune to fire.
Okay, couldn't be me. I catch fire typically, and I'm not red. You got an orange one? Look at nice. Interesting. I can tell the next one's gonna come along. Oh, I guess I was supposed to. I've got my response already. How many are there? Like 10? No, thousands? Ah, whatever. I'm getting lost in the sauce slightly. I've drawn an OC.
I drew an OC, but I don't think it's good.
Hey, well then draw another one. And then draw a third one. And then your third one will be better than your first. And then you do 300 of those. Bam, you're a character designer.
Like it's hard to convert pesos to euros, but it's easier to convert pesos to dollars and dollars to euros, but dollars are expensive, so.
I see.
Yellow is are immune to electricity and can throw higher because of their ears. I might break into Europe.
Couldn't be me. Well, breaking into Europe, maybe. But in regards to being a yellow Pikmin, I'm afraid that is not quite my style.
I'll post
I
it
don't
on
even
my
have
TikTok
ears.
account. My first OC.
I don't have ears. I mentioned that before. Like, it's a controversial thing. There are no ears here. You've heard of cat girls that have 4 ears. How about a slime boy with 0 of them? Hey, maybe that's not canon. Maybe I've got like nice goblin ears sticking out under here. Maybe that's slime swirls. I don't know. I could never decide
Pet
the
Sue,
design.
But you're so fun-sized.
Thank you. How tall do you think I am?
Holy smokes, no headphones, Sue.
Yeah. Secret. It's the closest thing I've got to bald.
This is you has to be blue has the ability to swim. They're the only that
I
they
think
can
you're
swim in
57.
water. Copy of red but underwater.
Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know if I want to get in the water, though. I'm a slime. You have any idea what happens when a slime hits water? There's a reason I'm up on this road here and not down in the ocean over there. I think you're 5'7". Damn it. How did you know? It's a lucky number. Just not lucky with the relationship side of life. Who knows? Who cares? Who
Zoo
needs
get
it?
in the water epic fans be summoned.
Ah, get in the water. Again, gotta go American. What does the British one of that sound like? Get in the water. Get in the water, Odysseus.
Zoo is
Not quite the
probably
same.
3 apples tall like a smurf.
Hey, that was faintly established. You're right. And maybe my size is inconsistent, forever changing. You never know.
Okay, maybe white has been not because they're immune to poison and pretty small. They're the size
Get in the
of a
water,
really
mate.
small pebble. I burst out
Exactly.
laughing too hard.
Get in the bottle of water, mate, or I'll shank you with the power of me,
My ribs
Poseidon. I'll get you. I'll get my father on you. Fuck Zeus. I don't know the relations of the gods and what they do, but you know. Oi, Penelope! Penelope, where the hell are you? I'm on my way, Penelope. I would
up when I
walk
want to
500
check my
miles,
Wednesdays when I get rudely
and I would
awakened by
walk
the dustman.
500 more. I get up when I want, except on Wednesdays
Odysseus
when I
was
get
not a
rudely
child of
awakened
Zeus.
by the dustman. Dustman, not the bin. Yes. No, I know Odysseus wasn't a child of Zeus.
For once, this wasn't Zeus's
Poseidon
child.
and Zeus. This is it was Poseidon and Zeus, right? I love King Neptune.
Which, considering Greek mythology,
Yeah, I heard what Loki did. Faintly. I know faint things. Somewhat. In some places. Only sometimes.
Okay, this is Casio Pikmin, purple. Because of purple they can pick up something heavy and damage a lot more when they get thrown, but they can't get thrown a bit high.
Interesting. In the heavy, weighty ones. I see. Again, couldn't be me. I'm a little lightweight. I'm a little, you know, you've seen me. You know? I don't have aura. I'm not an earthbender. I ain't got the going on for me.
Purple Zoo era.
Purple Zoo? Interesting phrase. Like,
Asterisk T hear this asterisk CK we go again mate from a GTA game.
Mm-hmm. Now that's not very British though. That's full on American. You know? That's like, they got that drawl going on.
If Zoo was in Greek mythology,
I'm
think
afraid,
he was the best friend
sister.
to Hermes.
Well, I broke the goddamn wheel. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, but now you've added the... I see you added the mate in there. I
Doctor Who
gotcha.
just got cancelled. Also, why is that song playing? You just gave me 2021 PTSD.
Hello, Metallic. Welcome back.
This is
Yeah,
ice,
this has been
but
playing
I feel
for a
like
while.
This is not you since it could be on water.
I could switch
but
it.
It doesn't like to get sprinkled on for some reason.
It's
it
gone
could
on for
freeze the enemies
37
on the
minutes.
Water,
Let's
but
move
won't
on that
pick
track.
items in water. Zoo, can you jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin? Doctor Who, my favourite is 11.
100 hours of Trexophone just popped up. Let's skip that one. Yeah, that one's more normal. Anyway, sorry. Daily text-to-speech limit
I have
has
a story
exceeded.
to share with
Should
you,
I say the
Pseudo.
ice info again?
It's still going. so we'll leave it.
Ninjago reference.
Okay.
Well, it's cancelled.
Doctor Who's been cancelled? That's crazy. I've not been interested in that for a while. I dropped off in the middle of Peter Capaldi. I didn't like what Stephen Moffat was doing,
Oh, well, it ended
let
on
alone the
12.
new stuff. So, yeah, exactly. Number 12 and it was done, you know? I heard the ice issue. Feel like it's not you because since it could be on water, but it doesn't get sprinkled on for some reason. It could freeze enemies. Interesting.
Same
I can
as-
make slime stuff. Don't know if that's ice powers necessarily. Who
Hey,
knows?
slime guy. Should I say the icing info again?
No, just read it. You're all good. Makes
Nothing
sense.
against
They
the
do
female
ice.
Doctor Who, but the writing was off.
I agree. Like, it would have been lovely to get a good female doctor, but that's
Season
just not
12
what
I
it
have a
is.
story to share with you, Pseudo.
Oh, yes, Heath, tell me your story. What's happening? We've got multiple voices in our heads. I think you could just chuck them at me. Even if I tell them after the fact. Even if I listen after. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the playlist we're after. And hey, we haven't gone muted, have we? We've fixed our audio. We fixed audio. We've upgraded audio. We've got text-to-speech TikTok. We've met some new friends.
I was in
It's
the
all coming
bath,
together.
and I was going to get the shampoo and then...
Oh, keeping us in suspense. I guess we'll never know.
She did great with what she had, it's just that she didn't have any good content until Flux.
Exactly, yeah.
I find it funny
Yeah,
Sue
100%.
jokes about how the chat is the voices in his heads, meanwhile I actually have voices in my head.
Hey, technically,
The biggest
I have
spider
one.
cradled
My
for
favourite has
Monitor
to be
IT.
this one, The Rock. I prefer to say The Rock meme because they can break glass and they hit like rocks. That means if you throw them it means they're going to put extra throw.
The biggest
They're proper
spider
voices
was
and they
under
talk
your
and I have
shampoo.
conversations with them.
Ugh. Sorry to deal with that. It's dark down there. What can you do? Yesterday streaming, I discovered a giant spider mid-stream. Up in a crack in my roof. It's not there right now. Shit. Alright, well, that's a future problem.
It was brown and was the size of my hand.
Oh my god. If you well, how big's your shampoo bottle? Your shampoo bottle's bigger than your hand if it's crazy. Your favorite has to be rock Pikmin. I prefer the rock meme. They can break glass and hit things like rocks. That means if you throw them, putting extra throw. Alright. I ain't a rock. You could throw me at something. Don't know what would happen. Well, I'd probably just go splat.
Zoo,
you know?
we're in the basement, please send help. I think the spider is here.
Enjoy the company. Am I just FaceTiming down to the people in my own basement?
But don't kill
Crazy.
the spider.
You know, every time you send an indoor spider outside, it dies. Sorry to say, you sparing a spider also
I'll
just
cry if
kills
you
it
kill the
differently.
spider.
I usually get like a Hoover, just. Hope that's okay. Is the text... Ooh.
Is your model an alien or something else?
We are a slime. We are a slime character that's turned like humanoid. I wanted to have like slightly evil, devilish antennas, like
this is
horns.
globe only spawns
but
on
yes,
the night
it does
time.
look a little
They're immune to
alieny,
every single thing,
and it does look a
but
little
they can
sea
get
sluggy.
eaten.
I can see that.
The only
but I'm a
problem with
slime.
that
I'm a slime boy.
Sandcastle, that's their home. If not, they
Arguably,
lose.
the clothes aren't slime.
I never put them outside.
Or
I
they
just
are.
moved them to a room full of insects.
I don't think they are. I think we found them in like in a scrapyard and just put it on, like
I
Detroit
thought
Become
water
Human.
is spider's weakness, but there are types that can run on water.
There sure are. Oh, I love that surface tension.
Wait, what?
This is globe only spawns on the nighttime that are immune to everything.
One time I caught a
but
spider
they can
and just
get
moved it
eaten.
to the library.
The only problem with the protect sandcastle, that's their home if they lose. Interesting. Wow. Then you're getting odd and specific.
It's called the fishing spider.
What about, I don't know, pink? Is there a pink Pikmin?
There are spiders that can run on water.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, water spiders. They're in Sunshine, Mario Sunshine, that like shoots little dashes of water. There's a Pokemon that does that. Sunskit, something like that. Yeah, little things. Usually 4 legs in those designs. Is that intentional? I don't know.
Oh God, kill me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I just shocked this random person.
You sure did. You sure did. I never put them outside. I just moved them to a room full of insects. Ah, cool. One time I caught a spider and just moved it to a library. That's where spiders live. They love the books. Right, I am dying to pee. So I'm going to briefly disappear. But you know what? I'm going to give you a treat. That's my hand. I just took it off. Here's my other hand.
I actually forgot about those. They actually can fly, and they're better for carrying stuff because they can carry faster, because some only carrying it on a lily pad, but Pink only flies with the item.
Oh, Pink is a thing.
Go piss,
Is a thing.
girl.
Interesting. All right. Yes. Anyway, I'm going to go piss. Here's my waist. I'm going to leave it here. Please look after my body parts if you can. All right. Great. I don't even look that weird here. Let me just switch these over a little
There's
bit.
this really cool spider called the golden orb weaver
I'll be back in
spider,
just
and
a
it's the only
second.
spider that can spin its web in color gold.
See you in a mo. And I'm going to cook some food. Hello. Nice to see you. Be back in a second.
Okay, bye.
Shakes Sue's body like a ragdoll. Bro actually looks like the spider himself. Jesus is just crumpled. I can't help but be reminded of that one time I was disassembled. It's kinda endearing in an off-putting way.
Excuse me? Did I just hear someone got disassembled? That's crazy. Anyway, I'm here just to pop in to tell you I'm going to go downstairs and set off my lunch to microwave, and then I'll be back, and then I'll be here again, and then I'll be gone, and I'll be back. I tried my best to keep up the attention span. I'll be right back. Watch me walk downstairs, or at least my legs will. See you in a mo.
Blair.
Sue admitted he has 2 levels. We're getting low, guys.
Is this a new yoga move?
Hi Grumbo Blair T2.
My nan has a freezer full of ice cream.
Cool, share some of us who are in the basement.
Well, I'm glad you guys
I
are
have
able to have a
cookie
chat
dough
amongst
sandwich.
yourselves. That's crazy. Are you talking across
We only
chat?
have canned
It's even
spaghetti and
crazier.
asbestos here, though.
Sorry, I've interrupted. I was just here to say, when did I confirm that I have multiple flights of stairs? How do you know this? How do you
And
not know
potentially
this?
a spider.
Confusing. Anyway, enjoy yourself down in the basement. My food's done microwaving. I only needed 30 seconds, because I just cooked it. I'll be back in a sec. Why am I out of breath?
Yum.
The spider is not for eating. They're here for company.
I am genuinely getting beaten up by this Silk Song boss, guys.
Smacks the basement ceiling oil. Knock it off up there.
I like to
Hello,
pick off
Uzi
their
High and
legs.
said by Sin on
We
episode
believe
8
in
on
you.
the show Murder Drones.
Hello. You
And
could
eat
see
them
me
like
approaching.
crisps.
Okay.
Yummers.
Let's see here. I mean, hey, should I? Would you prefer if I stayed down like this? Maybe while I'm eating. We're taking a little food break. A small one. Whew. Breathing. I just love it. Why am I like this? Let's get that one selected in there.
Welcome
and this
back,
one
Sue.
here.
I was the one who said I had been disassembled.
I see.
I
So
have
like,
to leave in a bit.
That's all right, Minnie.
Why
you do
is
thing.
your
We'll be here on Saturday.
avatar so glitched? Do you want an ice cream sandwich?
He's breathing in asbestos.
Yes, that will fix me up. I need a good ice cream sandwich, and then my model is right as rain. I'm just eating. This is just what happens when I eat.
Yes, please.
All right, sweet. Other than that, how's everybody doing? Maybe
I'm
the
tired
head
of
does
canned
make sense.
spaghetti.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
I have jam and berries from Tamu.
That's not bad. What do we think? Have I got these on backwards?
Who is your favorite?
I think I got these on backwards. How did I do that?
I was disassembled multiple
Oh,
times.
they're kind of similar.
Pikmin.
Do you
Pikmin.
also drink car milk every evening with your mom?
Excuse me?
Who's the favorite one?
That sounds like a very specific
Who's
reference.
the favorite type?
Who's your favorite? Oh, what? As in, what's my favorite Pikmin? Oh, before you go, I would have to say, the white Pikmin. Yeah. Damn, I gotcha. One you didn't even mention. Isn't that crazy?
It's me. I'm the favorite.
Yeah, that
What
makes sense.
Don't you drink car milk?
You mean petrol?
I have 3 whole
I know I'm
tacos.
British, and I've got some bad food takes. I don't know if we go as far as petroleum. Although, hey, you never know. I might have a very good relationship with
said by Sin on episode 8 on the show Murder Drones.
To be with you, all of them.
I'm not
except
familiar
for
with
the
Murder
glow one
Drones,
are
but
in an
hello.
onion. For some reason, they made an
Makes sense.
onion.
To be with you, just the glow ones are in the same onion. Oh, right, interesting. I don't know. Hey, we'll get into Pikmin at some point. Are my hands working?
Have you ever been disassembled?
Min car milk
I'm
is
kinda
good,
going through
even
it.
good as uranium.
I'm kind of going through it now. So in some form, maybe. I don't know what happens if you decapitate me. Do I live? I might live through that. It's good, even as good as uranium.
I
Damn.
have to socialize.
A man from Back to the Future. I love it.
Bye.
No worries, Grumbo. Enjoy your socializing. Couldn't be me. I'm here on a practically a Discord call with you all. We'll be back again on Saturday. Catch you when we catch you.
Okay, when will you try Pikmin? Bye, Grumbo.
If I had to guess, July. July, early July. This month's booked.
Gra is scary.
Eating the ice cream sandwich they left.
Does this fix it? No. Does this fix it? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Anyway, I'm now on my lunch break, if you can tell.
I subbed partying face.
You subbed partying face? Hell yeah! Thank you, mister. On YouTube, sweet. Lovely, thank you. We have daily clips available in short form and horizontal form. Daily, every day, 2 different clips coming out on YouTube every day. We do live streams, we do clips. So please enjoy them. Have a good time. We like doing mocap stuff, but we've also been doing a lot of just chatting.
Guys, do we pray I beat this Silk Song boss, or pray my boyfriend asks to hang out today?
You can't do both. Can't multitask. You're not beat. Maybe when you beat the boss, your boyfriend will ask.
To be honest, going to make a whole million story about finishing Pikmin.
Cool. We yeah, I reckon we got plans for June. July, there's a bunch of new Pikmin games. I might play some fan games. So we'll see. We can't pray for both, that's greedy. Oh, I'm sorry. I went a little off on one. I don't know if I text-to-speech said this, but I'll say it. You low-key look like you're made of Gatorade, and that is a very good compliment in my book. I'm glad you like that. I've been looking into like the Blender files of myself. I've come to discover that the artist that I commissioned for this model has made the skin like an emission. It's light. I'm glowing. Can you tell? Maybe like I've got shadows, but like apparently that's a thing. Crazy. I don't know how it works, but there you go. You're underrated. Thank you.
Do you play Demon from Roblox?
Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Whoa.
Puts leg back on.
This is not Mario Paint. That's Siva Gunner. All right, let's move on.
Demonology, I meant.
There we go. Do you play Demonology from Roblox? No Blocks. I have not played Roblox. I probably won't for a while. If I do, I'll play some like, I don't know, something not Roblox looking. No steal a brain rot from me, I'll tell you what. What do you think of my dance moves?
No, play Demon in Roblox. It's really a fun game about ghost hunting.
Does it look blocky? Or does it look like a real game? Like a big game? I know like the creator behind Lethal Company, he started with Roblox, which is crazy.
Good. Reattach his hand. Nice to have these 5 digits back.
Real.
Yeah. 5 digits?
Nice dance moves.
Oh, he had 4 digits.
They look lucky, but they have ghost equipment that looks like real life.
It's Roblox Phasmophobia.
Ah, I see, James. Thank you. I like how we actually got an explanation across platforms. That's good. You guys can hear each other now. We're breaking whole new territories. There's still a version of the YouTube stream that gets nothing. Maybe I should check up on them. It's just Missy from the past anyway. But there you go. Yeah.
Yippee.
Would people be interested in Phasmophobia? I never got into it. I always thought it looked too crappy. I heard there was an update that broke it more. So maybe it's even worse. Would people be interested? Would you watch it solo though? Like, would me doing it solo, or would you rather I had a collab team?
Yes, play Phasmophobia.
Interesting. The horrifying ghost face
I would love
voice
to
helps.
play Pars with you just so I can bully you in the game.
This does require collab handlings and out. But maybe, like, it's one of those things where I've got a long list of solo games to do. There's a jump scare update. I hate that. Would people like similar things? Like,
I low-key loved the janky old Phasmo. It had so much charm.
Interesting. What about like Lethal Company? Oh, mister, that's fine. Please don't ignore me too long. It might take 2-3 years, I'm gonna be honest. It might be a while. It might be a long investment, but have a good one if you're heading off, mister. Never forget, every second is of infinite value. So thank you for spending some with me. I should say that every time someone says goodbye, right? Or does that get annoying? Oh well, deal with it. That's how I want to spend many of my infinitely valued seconds. But yeah, maybe I'd love to play like more Lethal Company. I did a stream once solo with too many mods, but there were so many mods that it broke. So maybe we'll come back to that. That's the closest I can give to like a solo Phasmo experience. Unless Phasmophobia is a solo option as well. I don't know. I met some creators, but I don't want to poke all them.
To be honest with you, I played that daily and it's even better than the original because it has the shotgun salt and the med kit.
You played the Roblox game more. I see. Interesting. What is a shotgun salt? I don't know what that means. I didn't know you could salt a shotgun. Damn, I feel like I'm in the middle of a Minecraft video. I'm learning this music playlist as we go, by the way. I just gathered some. Hence why we fell into a Siva Gunner clip and 37 minutes of that one cutesy kitty cat looking song.
Is a shotgun but filled with salt that you can shoot a ghost. But you
Oh,
need
wow.
to be
What
level
is your current
45
hyperfixation?
highest one. The way I'm assembled is funny. I'm a mix between robots, human parts sewn together, carpenter wood, and I think electricity.
How does the wood conduct the electricity? That's fascinating. I like that though. That's a cool OC design. What is your current hyperfixation?
I know I have bones though, so I don't know why that's the only normal thing.
Little work pieces. I talked about this last stream, but I'll share it to you again, Stone, because you weren't here for that. I have been making a bunch of Instagram posts. I love content. That's kind of the answer.
Oh, Pseudo, have you ever done jury duty?
I haven't. Nope. Dodged it every single time. Hell yeah. But I made a bunch of
Should I play demonology while you're talking?
artwork for Instagram posts every day. So hey, follow me there if you want to see stuff. It's stuff like this. I made like a Photoshop jobby of me in the real world.
Why not?
Because I went to TwitchCon last week, and there's a few good things there. I just like had a good time. I was in a partner lounge. How'd that happen? It's technically not canon because I just don't worry about it. But there was all sorts of stuff going on, and I've just been like making stuff. When I'm not doing that, I've done it like in this world. So, like here's me by a clock. I've been making like a bunch of art pieces. I made 600 of them. So I've got some issues here and there. But they're releasing one a day on Instagram. It's something to release that's not just a repeated clip. I thought it was very satisfying. That and
I somehow have already been called in
commissioned,
for it, and I think I have only been on the list for like 2 years.
You've already been called in for it, and you've been on the list for 2 years for jury duty. That's crazy. I think you could just say, I don't want to do this, and they'll let you go. I will do that. I will say, be like, I need to be a VTuber. All hours of the day.
Also,
Let me
to
go
answer
home.
the wood, honestly, we don't know either. The voices in my head come from the different bits of soul from the dead body parts of the people who were sewn together to make me.
Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a cool concept.
Should I play demonology while you're talking?
I assume I have a soul. Surely. I must be here. Yeah, I'll work out what voices in my head. Like, why have I got so many voices in my head? Did I eat several people? Maybe. They seem pretty chill about being eaten. But so some are left in the basement and pretty tilted about that, I guess. Who knows? You're welcome to play whatever you want while I'm talking. Yeah, you can chill. I can be a second monitor creator if you'd like. I'm currently, right now, second monitoring all of you guys. I'm trying my best to eat a gigantic bowl of warm pasta. Oh! I can't dunk too much. It is pasta. I don't know what else to ask you, but like I'm thinking, no worries, don't feel pressured. I can fill the void. I got stories to tell in many places.
Maybe he's just constantly live streaming as an idol and he listens to us chatting away while running from the cops.
It's interesting. I would not get into the idol side of VTubing very much. Like, I know that's a thing I'm avoiding. I like to go for like that working class karaoke vibe, if ever. We did a stream. we did a stream earlier playing Euro Truck Simulator about a month ago. And the whole time, I just used it as an excuse to do carpool karaoke. I was just driving in the lorry. You saw the back of my head the whole time, singing a little bit of Amazing Digital Circus. I didn't sing Echo It the Musical because I didn't know it at the time, but we just had a fun time. And that's really fun. And that's as close, I think, as I'll get to the idle side of VTubing.
Either that or
I'm very
maybe
much
it's
here
a
doing
similar scenario with me
new
with hearing
territory.
voices of the souls who make me.
Hell yeah, I like that. But I like the idea of mocapping stuff and then doing like a new spin. I'm not an anime character, you know, I'm not a Japanese idol. I'm a British, working class, slappy kind of cartoon character guy. And that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. But that was a really fun stream.
You need to sing with the dance moves alone is enough to be an idol, I think.
Exactly. One of my most popular clips
idol life is
me dancing with no voice. My voice has got, I'm just dancing in Lethal Company. It kind of is insulting that that's my most viewed thing, is when I'm not talking, but you know, it's the best we can do. There you are. For those of you that have actually seen a bunch of our old streams, I got a question for you. Do you have a favorite from what we've done recently or not recently, or clips you've seen? Because I know there's been some demand for Phasmophobia today.
The
but
fandom terrifies me, and I'm made of multiple souls.
Most fandoms terrify me, to be fair. Like, would people be interested in another Euro Truck Simulator stream? Another Lethal Company? Do people prefer when I'm just chatting and hanging out? Or do you want to see some crazy mocap? Maybe it's the Zelda game that we did with the 2D tracking. Would people want a marathon and be walking on a treadmill and physically walking when I walk? Beat Dark Souls with a DDR pad? You know, crazy ideas or small ideas? What do people like? But I'm still working it out myself. Maybe I should just dance forever. No more voice.
I definitely like the train game stream, but chatting is always a good day.
Okay. Dench Attack was a lot of fun. We'll definitely play that when the full game comes out, yeah. Stone likes the idea of crazy stuff? Okay, sweet. What I would like to do is get to the point where I'm streaming 7 hours every time we stream. That's how long my batteries last in these, because they're all separate. What I'd like to do, let me bring this music down a bit, is have like several segments. Now, bring it up again. Where it's like, here's the Just Chatting segment. Here's the Dench Attack segment. Here's the mocap segment. And do like all of them in one form or another. And then it's just 7 hours full blast of all of it. I don't know if that means it's 4 hours of reactions. That's how I see most streamers that are streaming 12 hours a day do it. But I think that's what I would like to do. And then, yeah, it's finding which slots people like best. Okay. Dench
What
Attack was a
map
lot of
should
fun.
I play? Cafe, Supermarket, House? Which one should you pick?
I don't know. What are the options? Number 2.5. Pick number 3. The thing is with Dench Attack, it was a good game, but I was just swinging. I couldn't do much mocapping, but maybe just high energy. Katamari? I'll zoom up the big bull. That's not bad, yeah.
Cracks neck and half my torso cracks with me sigh organs.
Hey, I can do the same.
So you picked the cafe, okay. No problem.
Wow, I picked the cafe in Cafe Supermarket? I can't believe it. We do have a bunch of other Steam games ready in the background today. Maybe I'm hitting my 7-hour goal. I haven't gone through them though. I haven't worked out which ones I want. But we got a lot of options basically of different things. We could do a bunch of, you know, indie experiences. It might be a little bit of that same idea of odd jobs getting by supermarkets and cafes, but it's fun. Do I cook too much? Do I make too big a meal? I feel like I haven't even dented
I've
this
been
food.
expecting you.
Oh. Hello, Smarky. Welcome in, welcome in. An evil villain vibe? Is that what we're bringing in here? Welcome in. Today we are just chilling. I'm in the middle of my lunch break. Can you hear me chewing on spaghetti? I hope not. I'm genuinely conscious about that. But we, IRL, I've been doing some power washing. Later today, I'm going to play some Power Wash Simulator. But right now, I'm just hanging out, just having a chill. How you doing? What are you up to?
If you can't finish the pasta, can you feed us here in the basement?
I could do if I finish the pasta, but little do you know, I am determined to finish this, solely out of spite for you.
The aura of being mentioned.
Hell yeah! Hey, it's
I'm
easy to catch up.
devoted.
It's easy to catch up with Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat in a minute. It's nice and chill. And oh, Stone, there you have all the stuff again. I don't know what the 10 clouds, 5 roses.
Sometimes you an entity inhabiting Pseudo.
I let you say we sometimes if you're an entity inhabiting Pseudo. Oh no. You're learning too much
Maybe
about
the people
my
in the basement are the
linguists.
people watching from the dump you were born from.
Interesting. Yeah. I've said this a few times before. Sorry. We've said this a few times before. But
In back again. I had to eat dinner.
welcome in, Heath. I am enjoying as well a lot of this exact pocket of content creation. I always say at the end of these
Does
streams...
this guy play MC?
I do, yes. I played it at 10 times speed and then had a whole story arc out of it. I'll beat the game one day at 10 times speed. It's my first time playing. Check out the VODs. Check out all this. We uploaded somewhere. And clips. They'll be out. Thank you for all the stuff, Stone. Still can't even recognize it. Can't read what it is, but it's big stuff. Thanks. It is nice to be in like a small creator right now where like I can see a readable chat and a readable TikTok chat. I've got 2 chats running at me and I've got text to speech giving me literal voices in my head and I can follow it for the most part. I know as I do this more, as I get better at it, if and hopefully when views get bigger, the text to speech will start getting overloaded. It'll be too much noise and it'll be lost the kind of charm of these early days. So I'm enjoying it a lot. I always say every second is of infinite value, and I'm doing my best to cherish these slower, it's fast for me in a while on the TikTok side of things, kind of moments. So, I don't know, I'm just enjoying it. Having a good time. Eating some spaghetti. Somebody stole my spaghetti, you know? Sonic. I do play Sonic. We have a Sonic VOD and a bunch of clips. I play it in
Just as
first person.
encouraging stuff.
Yeah.
If you like doing this, keep going. Do what you WNAT to do.
Exactly.
Dot.
That's the plan.
Whoa, cool avatar. I am gonna draw you. I am.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Pizza. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, do your thing. Look at that. You know, I realised I haven't got my tracking on, right?
No,
And it's got a bit weird.
It was supposed to be a variant of Some Loudly Crying.
Oh, sorry, not Sonic. I've also got rollerblades. I'm a grind fiction cell-shaded character. Crazy, right? Maybe the tangling's part of the charm, though. Wow, did you see that? What happened? I need to do that again. What was that? Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's just the end looks a little weird. Oh, it was Sun. Sorry, Sunyon.
Every time I think I am getting close to the end of this fight, she just pulls out another ability and keeps beat my ass.
Damn. I'm sorry you're going through that. I think if I was streaming when Hollow Knight came out, I would have played it day one, possibly.
What are we gonna be
but
doing?
I missed it, you know. What are we gonna be doing? Right now, it's just chatting. I'm chilling, having a lunch break. But later on, I will we'll be playing some Power Wash Simulator, which is more just hanging out, to be honest. I've been power washing IRL, my IRL garden, for a house inspection tomorrow. You're being dragged by a truck. It does look like that suddenly, doesn't it? I love that way more. Yeah. When I can stand up correctly, I'm just brilliantly rollerblading.
I have another story.
But until then, yeah. I'm tied up by the ankles to the back of a truck, swinging around everywhere. Now that's the fan art I really want. Show name, hello. Welcome in. Nice to catch you. How you doing? Don't mind me eating spaghetti lunch. I don't need to slurp it that loudly. I'm so sorry.
40ths.
Very nice.
Question mark.
Very not profitable. Amicable. Very amicable. Hell yeah.
The truck is being pulled by your insert OC here, best friends.
Hell yeah.
Why bro look like a traitor from a movie and then gets an unfortunate death by being crushed by a large chunk of debris?
I don't even know what that means, lol. And they're just here
That's
for the ride,
a little
I'll be
specific. Looks like a traitor from a movie that then gets an unfortunate death by being crushed by a large chunk of debris. Well, if that's not pseudo-coded, I don't know what is.
I think one of them might be an
Keith,
antler.
tell us your story. What's up?
Play Deltarune.
Deltarune. I'm a big fan of Undertale. Less of a fan of Deltarune from what I've seen. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think it's my kind of thing
Do a
for
villain
some
laugh.
reason. What do you think?
This was a
What's your
long
favorite?
time
1,
ago.
2, or 3? Or a different direction? What do you think?
LOL.
Good?
Undertale fan open mouth smile.
Mm-hmm. And I love the concept of Toby Fox. The concept, of course. We got a new song? We're just going through all of Katamari. Alright. I see you.
A I friendly pranked villain my with brother this of bro. pretending to be dead with a fake skull on my bed.
It took me a long time to understand Deltarune is Undertale, but letters are reanged.
That's a crazy prank, to pretend to be dead with a fake skull. It'd be impressive if it worked, though. It's a polished, clean, bone-white skull,
And
I'm
he
sure.
believed it. He was crying for hours.
That's crazy. That's funny. That's also traumatizing. Well done. You traumatized your brother. A friendly villain would do this, bro. Would this bro be? Well, yeah, I'm a friendly villain. That's what I am. Yeah, I'm a Jesse James. You know, I'm a general low-tier goon, not that kind. And then the moment
I feel sorry, game, when I did this.
That was a very fast speech. And then the moment like the real big bad shows up, I'd probably switch teams when it's serious. You know what I mean? When like Jesse James in Pokemon movies, it's probably the vibe. Took me a long time to understand Deltarune is Undertale, but rearranged. Yeah, classic palindrome. No, anagram. That's a much easier word to remember. Have you seen the monster from Iron Lung? I have. Yeah. What about it? Are you saying I look like him? Or the friendly? Because that's not a friendly villain.
How's your tracking working today, XD?
Good. I've got my waist on the table here. So, I thought I'd chill while I'm eating my spaghetti.
IDK man, it looked terrifying, lol.
The music is fire.
Hell yeah. I saw that monster already. I wasn't terrified. Oh! No! I'm eating spaghetti! Wait!
He
Oh,
reminds
wait.
me of the time I was disassembled.
Hold on. I've got
When
tracking.
gaming stream.
You'll never know.
So money, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a pull-up for you,
Troll
okay?
face emoji.
1, 2, 3, 4. I could have done this without track, like the... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't need to take off my arms to do that. Either way, I totally did it. See? That's so evil. That is really evil.
Oh.
You don't like the way that I used my free will, huh?
Your right hand loudly crying.
Oh, I didn't even notice, I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Oops. You're so manly, bro. Thank you, Stone. Was it the
We
incredible...
will talk about this later, Mr. Sue.
Oh no, I'm in trouble, Joe Name. I'm in trouble. What do I do? I love how am I so manly because the quickness I'm able to do a push-up. I love that. I wish all manliness was defined exclusively by that metric.
Hi.
What a world. Hello, Clovery Butter. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are just chilling today. I've been power washing IRL. So later on, I'm going to be power washing in-game.
Do you need a tracker to activate your character?
To activate? No. There's not a button that makes me start moving. I guess there is. Yeah, you need to turn each one on. That's kind of that. Heath is in pain for some reason, but alright. My hands are a little funky, but don't worry about it. They look normal here. Maybe?
I banged my head on the wall. It hurt.
Damn. You gotta stop running at walls. Gotta stop walking head first. You gotta go knee first, so then you can really destroy your body. so much pasta. It's almost done. I can see the end. It's a very good shout that we're not doing much today.
And hurt his knee, turns
What
out.
did you add on the
He tore
pasta?
ALIGEMENT.
Oh, that's crazy. Don't tear a ligament. Don't tear one of those. Oh. Would recommend it, at least your head doesn't hurt. What did you add on the pasta? We got some Old El Paso
I
spice
saw Johnny Sins
and
live
salsa.
streaming earlier.
Just a normal salsa mixed in. I've kind of run out of the salsa, to be honest. It's drying out. But what can you do?
Richard, double knee attack from a roof, Grayson mentioned.
What? Good lord. Double knee attack from a roof is crazy. I wonder if I've now gotten an alert telling me I'm not, like, happy on TikTok. I don't know. I am responding to chat. I'll be curious to see how that works.
Colon closing, parenthesis, colon closing, parenthesis, colon closing, parenthesis, colon closing, parenthesis, colon closing, parenthesis.
Thanks, Heath. Oh! I've just realised what the text-to-speech did. Not the smiles. I got an alert earlier being like, you've run out of your text-to-speech limit. You won't be able to use the AI voices anymore. I think they meant like the plankton voices. So now I've got like default generic, which is more than fine by me.
How was your day, Sue, besides power washing?
Good. It's just been a lot of house cleanup. I've got a house inspection tomorrow. Good luck, Heath, with whatever you're up to. No more banging heads against walls. No more tearing a ligament from your friend. But have a good one, whatever you're up to. Yeah, no, today I've just
Because
sort of
moving house.
been prepping. Oh, you're moving house, Heath. Oh, very good luck. That's a pain. I'm glad to probably not be doing that much anymore. Who knows? I'm trying my best not to anyway. Hopefully I don't piss off a landlord too much. Yeah, the day's been nice. It's been very chill. The house is mostly nice and clean.
You're a pain in the ass.
I was just doing a gardening thing. You know, the power washer, trimming
It's a DC
plants.
joke cause in the 2003 Teen Titans Robin, Dick Grayson, had an iconic attack where he dropped from a high height and double knee.
He did it
whatever
multiple
villain he was
times?
attacking And soloed them.
That's crazy.
Weather.
I forgot to say, have you got
been
to
on and off,
build
the
a
weather.
cape yet in Minecraft?
Yes. I think I do. I went to TwitchCon. They had capes available. I grabbed one. No, I won't sell one. I only had one and I used it. But it was cool to hold it over people's
Is the music
head.
IRL or just the stream?
The music is just the stream. Yeah, the music's not coming in from my headphones.
I used to crash my head constantly. Most iconic one was this bike crash that rendered me a bloody mess. I made a 50 Ways to Say Goodbye parody from it.
Wow. That's crazy. That's really crazy. But hey, if it turns you into creative, if it makes you want to make a
Invalid.
parody, then fair enough. Whatever's good.
What has happened?
Welcome back, Trexite. I haven't seen you in a while,
far.
but also see you every day. It's lovely. Not much else. We've just been chatting and chilling, you know. What do you remember last time you were here? What specifically was the point that you lost for? Like, did we have text-to-speech working on TikTok
Well,
yet?
that was a rough game. And yeah, Robin did the double knee attack regularly. It was insane. We all were going
Huh.
nuts about it for decades. Gotta say, one text in the exam was about postcards, and I think that's not really a good topic to use for our generation.
Huh. Well,
I remember
everything's
when
run
I
by
was
old
on
people.
my scooter and went up a ramp and slid across the concrete pavement.
Oh, I was a big scooter guy back in the day, but I didn't have one of those scooters with handlebars. I didn't have one with no handlebars. It wasn't a skateboard.
Because you were very funny and fun to watch. I finally got one from TikTok. And now I have so many builder cape codes.
Who has such a deep voice, lol.
Good lord. So now I had one of those scooters that was just one bar in the middle. You ever seen those? And you use the one
I
bar
have
to
never
turn?
believed a damn demon
Terrible
would hug me
turning.
for 10 times. I had to bring out the cross 2 times because of that demon. I just hate that ghost.
Is it me, or is just text-to-speech chaotic?
Yeah, the other chat's chatting at the same time, that's why. But yeah, I loved that. I always loved weird skating things. I know I'm a roller skater VTuber right now, but back in the day...
I'm planning to give the builder cape to streamers who play Minecraft because the codes would go to waste if I just leave it unredeemed.
That's fun. I'm unfortunately not doing Minecraft right now, but don't worry, I don't need one. Yeah, so back in the day, I had the one pole scooter. Everyone wanted to play that. And then when I was a teenager, like 12, 13, that's not a teenager, but whatever, I had the old school ripstick. You ever heard of this thing? It's a skateboard with 2 wheels.
Yeah, the crash was bad. I got help from a stranger in a car.
It was like 2
And if you're a kid
platforms
in the suburbs with
attached
no
with a
one
pole
around
in the
to
middle.
wondering what survival instincts
One
they
wheel,
had, but
one
I got
wheel
lucky
at the
and dude
bottom.
was chill. He took me home all in one safe bloody piece.
To skate, you'd have to stand on both pads and go forwards and backwards. Ooh! I was the center of attention at a skate park.
R-I-P-S-Y-I-C-K.
It only got stolen once, and I ran after that kid.
How
He was
do you
older than me.
type that fast twin?
And it was just a good time. Oh! And now I've become I had a Segway as well back in 2006. Or whenever that was. Great activities when you're an upstairs neighbor. I was a menace during my skater phase. What can I say? That crash was bad. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. If you're a kid in the suburbs with no one around for miles, you'd be wondering what survival instincts they had. Oh, right.
Been doing a
But you'll do
difficult
something.
boss in a
Good.
game
Glad it
while
worked out, Missy.
listening in on the stream. It's been fun.
Now, I've been doing a difficult boss. Well, hang it. It's been fun. No, I'm glad that works out for you, Tomarine. If that means you're going, though, I hope you have a good
I tried
one.
skates, but they're not very
Let me know
universal.
either way. I mean, you've heard some of my outros before, but I'll give it to you specifically again if you need it. You tried skates, but they're not very universal. Yeah, they're tough. It's funny.
I want to get into skating or something, but I feel I'm too old for that now, LMAO.
No.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Always time. Just make sure you're actually wearing your pads now, because now the fools, you'll feel it. I haven't rollerbladed in a good few years. I'd like to get back into it, especially because like down in the Brighton area, there's great roller skating paths. Like there's great bike lanes.
My father insisted I be part of
on the
keyboard
pavement
warriors as a kid.
Like
if
so I need to get into that,
shop,
and then I'll
I
sell
would have
merch
to
of it,
carry
and then we're
second
all
pair
in a
of
good place.
shoes Or be a
Distant
masochist
future.
XD. And yeah, I rode a road bike before got a mountain bike now. Crashed
The
with a road
proper
bouquet.
Pokemon methods. You get 2 bikes.
Bike.
Which one do you choose? I know that one. Have you ridden a road bike before?
Like you're
oh
laying
yeah.
on a skateboard.
I might start being a
RN.
daily viewer. You were very funny and fun to watch.
Yay! I'm glad you like it, Stone. We only stream Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but it's regular enough, right? More than half the days.
Never
yeah.
wore pads as
You
a
should
kid,
check
got
out
so
our
many
clips as well
scrapes.
when you're done with the stream, because you get to see what we're actually up to when we're gaming. Today we've been very chill. We've been taking a back seat today. But I'm glad you like it. Hey, welcome, join in more, you know? Also, if you want to get more consistent stuff, we have a Discord server. We have a Twitch account, which you'll find stuff more accurately. We have YouTube as well. Like, consider the other platforms, because TikTok is the least... It's the most dodgy, you know? It doesn't always like to send out my streams in the first place, so... But, I mean, if you're followed here, you're probably on board already. But we got, like, links in the bio, all that good stuff. Love rollerblades, but hate roller skates. Don't know why. Prefer the one with the roller wheels. I'm the same. I like the blades way more than the skates. Yeah. Just one of those things just feels more comfortable,
Lamorizu
I
could be
guess.
the guy who lies down on a skateboard and films it on Instagram.
Yeah. Hello, Lou Mori. Looks like you're laying on a skateboard right now. It does, doesn't it? In fact, I could... Do I make it worse? If I go here, and I go here, I'll put myself right into the road, shall I? I'll just... Bam! Now we're rollerblading. What do we think? Yeah, nice and relaxed down here. What's going on with my eyes? I don't know, but who knows? The evil marks are coming out now that I'm being dragged by my back.
Pseudo
I might
91
actually download Twitch or Discord just to watch you.
Hell yeah, go for it, Stone. Be safe online, but You'll find more consistent stuff there. Yeah. My eyes are like shaded. What's happened there? Does that fix it? What a weird one. Maybe I'll just, I can't do that? Alright, great. Never mind. I could be the type of person that lies on a skateboard and films it on Instagram. Oh, I've seen that guy. Just do a VTuber version. That sounds like a lot of fun. This song's been going on for a while, hasn't it? It's been 7 minutes of this. I'm gonna move on. That's classical music. I'm worried about copyrights on that. That's more... Oh! Mandarin. Hello. Are you Tomarine by any chance? It sounds accurate. Welcome in. Here you'll actually get proper notifications. I would assume.
Someone shook my Dr. Pepper before giving it to me. IT just hopping in from TikTok. Love Zine.
Hell yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. How would you like to be referred to still? Steel Tomarine? Mandarin?
Currently drawing what I look like, since I don't turn up on camera.
Now that you're on Twitch, you get better text-to-speech. Everyone gets their own personal voice that stays consistent with their channel, but changes every stream. It's really interesting. Oh, Stone, I'm sorry about the Dr. Pepper. Not all doctor's visits are grand, I guess. That's just how it goes.
Whichever is fine.
But hey, at least you like Dr. Pepper.
Rin is just fine too.
Reen. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Well, welcome in. Nice to have you here. It's a nice, quaint little community, but I'll do my best, you know. Almost done with the pasta. Good lord. Taking me a little while, but I've been just enjoying it, you know. I hope it's obvious. I hope you can tell that I'm enjoying my time. Yes, I'll stop talking with my mouth full now.
What's your favorite fizzy drink?
Dr. Pepper, baby. It's the same as you. I love Dr. Pepper. Love it. Don't like cherry, but I like Dr. Pepper.
I don't often engage in streams and content, but something about your channel just intrigued me and inspired me, so I'm stepping out the comfort zone.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Well, hey, if in future you don't feel the vibe, you want to lurk instead, or you just don't want to watch, absolutely valid. Don't ever feel forced to chat if you're here. Don't feel forced to show up if you're not here. You do whatever you want. I'm going to do my thing. You continue doing your thing. Whatever works out comfortably enough for you. I appreciate it all the same. And I'll cherish these moments we've had today, even if there are no more. But I will put together a debting bill against you.
Of Dr. Pepper A&D 2 whole 6 packs of Dr. Pepper in the fridge.
Damn.
Favorite
I
alcoholic
have
beverage.
an obsession.
Oh, what's your obsession? Oh, it's a separate thing. That is a lot of Dr. Pepper in your fridge. 2 whole 6 packs? I try my best to limit myself. Maybe it's because I'm aged. I've got water. I've got nice classic bottle of waters here to get me through my streams. I don't think I could do the full Dr. Pepper exclusively, or people that have Monster every day. I try my best not to fall into that. Plus, the more you drink, the less it affects you anyway. Favorite alcoholic beverage? Oh, I don't know, Malibu and Coke, vodka and lemonade, rum and Coke. I'm kind of still in my early 20s with alcoholic beverages. I like cocktails, nice and sweet. Not a fan of beer, not a fan of cider, not a fan of whiskey. You know what I mean? Anything sweet and jolly. Put it in pink or yellow so that people question my masculinity. And then the fact that I'm not bothered by the questions of my masculinity prove my masculinity.
HRU.
And I'm set. Hey, Nostalgic, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Oh, you just
Loki
missed
had
our lunch
4
break.
packs of water outside BC. I can fit them in my fridge. The cool air keeps it cold.
Very good. I have so much water it doesn't fit in my fridge anymore. My fridge is full enough with not water.
I need to lay off the energy drinks at my big age, but they're so yummy.
Exactly. It's a horrible habit. I fall into the habit. I've had a few too many monsters sometimes. Especially like when I went to TwitchCon. I was having them a bit too daily. Thankfully, the event was only 2 days, so it was fine. But nostalgic. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. You've missed my entire lunch break, but otherwise we've been chatting today. IRL, I've been doing a bunch of power washing for my house, for my garden, because we've got a house inspection soon. So I've done that. And I was kind of thinking,
what they say.
Power Wash
Attack the
Simulator.
heart before it
Yeah,
attacks
I
you.
feel that, but
Which
with
is
me
that
it's
now?
canned Coke XD.
It's a similar trap. It's not as crazy with the caffeine, not as bad as Monster. But yeah, it's, I've done my best to kick the
Nice
habit. I've got my
thumbs up.
water bottles. And once you get used to it, you crave it less, Like I recently had a Coke from a McDonald's because I was in the area for a non-English McDonald's. Had it, and I was like, I don't know what I was so obsessed about before, Like it just, you just fall off the habit. Would recommend.
You know when you
Fucking
find
ads
the old
XD.
plush you had when you're a kid. Nostalgia hits,
Personally,
man.
I am avoiding any alcoholic or caffeine drinks besides Coke.
Yeah, exactly. I do my best. I will drink socially.
Okay, that was
I don't need to
shorter
get
than I thought.
Oh, good! I'm so glad the ads were short. I don't know why. I've got the ads on
I'm back
as
from ad
minimal as
jail.
possible. Welcome back.
I love drinking iced tea personally aside from soda and water.
Iced tea. Get the Arizona
Why the
iced tea.
TTS overlap?
And then
You know
it's
when you
all
find the old plush you
minimal.
have when you're a kid.
So,
Nostalgia hits, man.
Joe Name, this has been an update. I haven't mentioned this. We have 2 text-to-speeches running from 2 different chat logs. One of them is Twitch and YouTube combined, and one is solely TikTok.
Iced tea is
By the way, our TikTok stream is going. It's been usually dead and saying you're evil for not posting original content from like TikTok themselves. For today, there are people, they're chatting, and I got text-to-speech working with them. If canonically anyway, there's just, I don't know, voices in my head, different Deadpool bubbles.
It might
now,
be dead because you got
they can
TTS
clash.
active XD.
Exactly. Well, no. We got the text-to-speech because people were active, not the other way around. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how it happened. We love you being here, Heath and Stone. Welcome. And there were a few others. They come and go as, chats do.
When I was a
Okay,
kid,
what
they
they
told me
say.
coffee was a
Attack
grown-up
your
drink, and it
heart
would keep me
before it
awake now that
attacks
I'm
you.
awake and I can drink coffee and I fall asleep instantly.
Attack the heart before it attacks you. I'll definitely do that. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Sin, hello, welcome back. Right, that's the same Sin. I didn't read the rest of your username usually. Isn't it? Well, hello anyway. When I was a kid, they told me to
Hey,
drink
Sin,
coffee
are you
as
a
a
different
grown-up
Sin?
drink. Oh yeah,
Tie.
keep me awake. Now I drink coffee and I fall asleep. Ooh, that's that can happen. Yeah, it's the qualms of our modern day generational stuff. But hey, we all get through it in our own little ways. I don't need
No, it's the
classical
normal
music.
Sin.
Sure, let's get some Pokemon thing. Nope, it's the normal Sin. Okay, good. Yeah, I
know
got.
when you find the old plush.
I
you
forgot
had
what
when you
the
were a kid.
rest of your name was. I like the
Nostalgia
egoist. I
hits,
didn't
man.
notice, but welcome back, Sin. Nice to have you here. You know what the old plush you had when you were a kid? Nostalgia here. Oh, I used to have a. Speaking of Pokemon, I used to have like a Pikachu backpack, and it was like the old school fat Pikachu design, and I was like, oh, love that thing. Kind of. I wasn't that attached, but it was the closest thing to like a childhood plush I ever had. I didn't get into the rest of it for some reason. I don't know, I just didn't. But it was nice in its own time, I never kept it, disappeared eventually, and I kind of am fine with that. I live without it in some form or another. That was weird. I was putting my phone here, and I thought my phone was casting a shadow on my face. That's freaky. That's really freaky. Oh well, what can you do? Either
I
way.
just had some duck sushi.
I'll be starting a semi-new indie game with
Ooh.
a dark, heavy theme today. Carrot.
Ooh, we love a little bit of dark indie stuff. It's fun. I need to do more odd job streams. In canon, I'm doing a bunch of odd jobs to make ends meet, and those are the indie games. The streams
I
are
love
technically canon.
psychological
That way.
horrors.
Yeah. I recently played Outlast. Indie, sure, but from years ago. I need to get back into the mindset of horror now that I've learned how to deal with my first one, Hope the duck sushi was good, Stone. Now, that being said, we're now going to make a slight pivot. we've had our just chatting. We've chatted about food. We've chatted about power washing. We've eaten
Have you played
the
any
food.
games when I was gone?
We have not played any games while you were gone, no. But now, that's about to change. For what do I have for you here? But a little bit of Power Wash Simulator. Do I know what angle I'm going to have yet? No! No, not yet. I need to work that out. But the idea is still generally there.
Wow.
Let's play some thingy-majingy,
You
shall
play
we?
Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
That was
Cool,
incredibly
cool
fast.
thumbs up. I've never played Outlast, but heard good things about it.
YESSSBOWERWASHSIMULATOR.
Power Wash Simulator.
There's a lot going on here. Hold on. At the moment
Is
I
this the
look
first
away.
or second one?
This is the second one. This is just a demo. We'll see how it goes. Ah, yes, Power Simulator. I like it. Play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. We'll see. Maybe. Yes, right. Is this too many pseudos on stream? I would assume so, right? This is too much. Because I was like, I'm thinking I could splice this vertically in several places. I really, you know what? I'm going to bring back the music while I work this out. Because I feel... Ooh, the music changed.
I heard Power Wash Simulator is very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. It can be a very nice chill time. I think we could have a nice cozy vibe. Maybe this. Is this too much? Screw it. I'm going to go with this. I feel like it. Maybe like this. So he's like way smaller. No, I need... Oh, God. I can never decide what I'm doing. That's not too in the way, right? Surely it's fine. Maybe because of that, we don't need this guy. What do you think? Is that alright? I think that's good. Can you tell I just like looking at myself? Good old narcissist behavior. Now I can be a real creator. Now.
I'm scared of my friend. Not in a bad way, just concerned.
You're scared of him? I hope you're okay. Please be alright. We are now going to play a nice little bit.
I remember using the Power
Simulator.
Washer for the first time, best time ever.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bonding moment.
I had that experience myself, IRL, like learning how it works. Wouldn't recommend doing that. Like just... That is a terrible or incredible way to destroy everything you've ever known or loved. Controller does not work. Who needs it? It's horrifying. Like, this thing can take out fingers if you're not careful.
You liked looking at yourself from all angles XD.
I just bring out that vibe, don't I? Access storage jobs upstairs in the home base. Is this a home base? This is not a home base. Are you meant to see my arrow constantly fighting with me? It's happening anyway. And I guess I can't... Alright, what? What? This is a good start. This is just the demo. There you go, darling. There you go. Ulysses. Interesting. But I thought it'd be a
Power
nice little
Washer
poke.
plus water slime equals fatter water slime.
You know what? You might be right. What is this? Do I own this? Is this my place? Oh, that's a lock button. Okay, noted. That's cool. That's nice. They got a little van. Love that. Access story jobs via the county map. Oh, okay. I feel like those footsteps felt squelchy. Am I imagining that? This sounds like a slime walking up the stairs, right?
Alright, time to doodle the slime boy.
It's a bit squeaky. That's so interesting. You're going to do some doodling? Go for it, Reen. Appreciate it. It'd be fun. We will, if you haven't already as well, do join the Discord. We have a Discord server dedicated to fan art. And I'll put it as well in our world. I need to do that still. I did it in an old world. But genuinely, there is demand to do that. E button. Oh, it is. Okay. I just didn't know the E button worked. But yeah, no. Go for it. Take any of the prompts from what you've heard today as you wish. Or just draw me as I am, you know, whatever.
I'm a stream soon myself, so I'll take my leave. Carrot, enjoy your stream.
Yeah, have a good one, Nostalgic. You do your thing. We'll be here.
You need
chilling.
a Discord link, Sue.
I do. Joe Name, you want to do us a favor? They actually came over to Twitch, so actually they're in the right place. Yeah.
Join our Discord. https://discord.gg/qfef8.
Hell yeah.
Time for the cult recruiting.
That's the good stuff.
I sent
Okay.
a picture of you to my friend, recommending you, and she said you were her new email concern.
I see. I'm so sorry. That's just how that happens, I guess. What's happening?
Join the force. We live in a basement and have a spider.
Okay. Can I can't read the buttons. And also, nothing seems to be working. Are you seeing that? Oh, it might be fixed now. Yeah, look at this. My mouse is like stuck in the center. What does this? What? I can't aim on it. Okay, can I press enter to do it? Like the arrow keys? I think I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. How does this happen? That's interesting.
Maybe some button is being pressed on the keyboard.
Maybe? What would do that? Let me at least put myself here. Whoa, hello. Sorry, I didn't know you guys would be so close. I'm going to close out the game and open it again. I guess if I open a notepad, I'll see if something's pressing. Nothing is pressing. Do I have Steam overlay? It might be something like that. Overlay.
Hypercam.
It really is. Do you like this angle? Is this angle good? You can see my full forehead, which kind of looks edited with how big it is sometimes. I did a clip recently of personality tests. Did a zoom, and in vertical, it just looks like my forehead just goes up and out forever. Like, it looked like a big brain edit. It wasn't. It was just embarrassing. That's all I have for you. What can I say? Oops.
The best angle, chef kiss.
Exactly. No, that's not what I want.
Pseudo 91 big brain.
Mm-hmm. You know it. You know the one. What? I can't... How do I get rid of my... That's not right either. Okay, I guess I can do that. It just does that. There we go. And then do that. I'm still having the same issues. You could see it flashing. Oh, that's helpful too. I don't like that. Just get my Discord notifications. I'm streaming right now. I don't even know who that was. Was that someone on my... that's not my server. What on earth is happening? What has happened? Everything's also moved. What?
New Discord join.
Genuinely. Is that what that was? Why am I not in streamer mode? Why has it not put me in streamer mode? Game overlay. Yeah, that's not going to affect it either, is it? What's happened here? Well, let me play some music while we do some confusion. Sounds about right. That's what I'm always in a state of. Don't we love that?
LMAO.
Okay, well, sorry we just spoiled your Discord name specifically. I am meant to be in streamer mode. It's so strange that it's not, like, naturally put me in it. Show streaming previews. Sure, that's not what I'm here for. I can jump in there. That's lovely. Cool, well that is... I'm sorry to be like, I don't even know who you are. In that context, it's kind of rude. I just panicked, you know?
I'll BRB in 10 minutes.
Yeah, alright.
CYA later.
Alright, you have a good one. Okay, let me quit out of this damn game that doesn't... I can't actually quit. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Alright. A couple of things. We're chilling here a little longer. I've decided now. Simply because... a big bad breakage. How would you fix that? Okay, that's fine. Leave that be as it is. Let's have that open there. Let's not have the emotional Pokemon song in the middle of our scuff, shall we? There's I guess that works too, sure.
I feel nice now.
I'm glad, Heath. What happened? How do I?
Just had a shower.
Very nice. I see. Good stuff. Am I going mad? There it is. Enable. Thank you. Why? Did I cross that off at some point? Maybe I did. Alright, well that's that. Thank you for joining the Discord server. Now, second error is why is it when I'm opening a game, I am really stuck in some sort of mode. Stream input. Here we go. Let's see if I get the controller. That will also fix that. Oh, great. It recognizes it. Enable Steam input. Yeah. Great. I think we're good. Gyro behavior. We don't need any of that.
Try
Great.
to start the game.
Yeah. I did that the first time, and it just continued doing its thing. But we might now be in a good place.
Drawing myself.
Hey, nice one, Missy. Hope you had a good time doing it. Let's see.
Crashing the stream via Discord, my plan was successful.
Genuinely, I don't know how you managed to do that. I don't know why streamer mode wasn't on. That's crazy. But let me get rid of this and bring over to this. Let's find out if this works now. For a start, I can press the escape button, and we can move. Okay. I could also play with the damn controls, which you know what that means. It means I can actually aim this damn thing and have a good time with it. Okay. Good. And now we're in a good position. Can I leave? No, I guess I have to press escape to do that. Can I? Well, you can see my mouse struggling there. And then it's stuck. Oh my god. And then it's stuck. Why am I'm drifting. Can I can get out using the controller at least. It's a little weird, I'm going to be honest, but we'll try our best. Access the county map. It's the map that does the thing. Wow, that is floaty. Whoa! You seeing that? That's crazy. I would like to do like a couple of things. I want to do that, and I want to have like this open here. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Damn, there you go. Dude! Am I holding left? I don't know what it is about this game, man. Something about it is just not agreeing with me. Now we're fine. Alright. We need the map. Access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs. Whoa, what? Can I just foam up my office while I'm here? I'm struggling. Honestly, I'm struggling here. Oh, is it you? Why are you like this? Can you stop? You can. Oh, it's clicking in. No, it's not the clicking in that makes a difference. It is. Sometime. I don't know, man. Well, you know what? It just adds to the drama.
Wish I could show it, but I don't have Discord. I could send it to my friend to show it, though they're part of your Discord.
Dude. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to quit here, this thing, and I'm going to come back to... Oh, I can't do that either. Let me do this, bring up this to make this function again. The Pokemon music has never been more accurate, to be honest. I will play with keyboard and mouse, it's fine. Close and open, maybe hopefully it will leave me alone. I see. You could show it to them, but they're part of Discord. Fair enough. No worries. It's all good. One way or another, we make something work. Right. This is now going to be our third attempt. Something about Steam games, man. They don't like me. But we have this. We have this. Our controller is giving us some issues. So let me just unplug the damn thing. Which one's you? You're this one, you're this one, you're this one, and you're this one. You're loose anyway, so... Bam! Does that disconnect all of me at the same time? Of course it does. But, then we pop in, and then we're good to go. Okay. Let's start... Oh, wait, we disconnected. Are we back? And then we're back. We are now ready to play with my disconnecting tracking. Let me just rip out the controller so it stops yanking other things. How about that? There we go. Let me move that out there. Whew. Let me just check. Am I moving Am I dragging? No. I think then we're in a good place. I can zoom out. I can see both chats. I can start washing. This has been a cozy stream this entire time. We've been chilling. We've been chatting. I've been power washing in my spare time. It's time to do it in virtual too. But it comes with an extra little niblet, right? Because I hear this is a very lovely, cozy game. You can add some foam. You can get a nozzle. You can get a million things painted. Do I know what the buttons do? No, I don't. Can I? That's the lock button. Oh, it's the keypad buttons. There you go. But I know you can do a little bit of a nozzle like this. You can scroll and get a little nozzle like this. You can get a big nozzle like this. A medium? Lovely. Or just a tiny little thing here. Very satisfying clicks. Very satisfying everything. You can make it long range. And then long range tiny. And then long range medium. Long range everything. How lovely. But what I want to do, after I've learned how to change stance and jump, apparently, is I don't just want to chill and play this game normally. We are going to play this game with the smallest nozzle.
People yearn for power washing.
From start to finish, we will be beating this van. Not on nozzle 1, or 3, or 4, or 5. We're going as small as we can go. We're going as small range as we can go. We're gonna go full range. Not on that thing. Tiny, minimal, succinct. It might be small now, but trust me when I say it'll only get smaller. I don't want any big spray paints.
Sure, you're not getting too ambitious.
I don't want to go for any soap. We're gonna stick to just this one little red nozzle and a dream.
Wow.
I'll see you all in 2, maybe 3, maybe 7 hours. I don't know how long it's gonna take
Where's
us.
the rocket nozzle?
But I'm here for the experience. Every second is of infinite value, and I'm gonna be dragging through every single one of them. The nozzles only get smaller from here.
Wait, is this
And when I
OST
find
from
them,
Dark Souls 3?
I'm going to grab them. Yeah. That little spiraling little piece of shit, I will take it. I'm gonna live with this van. I'm a car guy anyway. I do find them appealing. Sexually, I mean. And we will, together, experience every nook and cranny of this whole damn thing.
So this is how we die. Dear God.
Yeah. That being said, I only prepared one song, and I feel like we need to stick to that vibe for a while. Oh, he's still going. He's still. Never mind. It's not done.
Disassembled with enemy, but no.
It's not done. We need to cherish every little piece of update. The wing mirror is almost done. The first of many successes.
What?
And on the smallest nozzle.
What? This is
Where
what
is it?
Power washing your garden does to you.
Where was
What's
it?
that confession?
It was somewhere in here. There it is. The first, the very first of many, several seconds. I hope you're ready for the rest of this stream, because that is where we're going next. God, I wish I could make that move more smoothly, but I couldn't. Let me get the whole damn playlist. And now, let's enjoy all sorts of Power Wash Simulator. Slightly quieter, so maybe I can hear you in my
Geppetto
ears.
was kinder to me, I'll admit that.
And now, We're going to have a lot of ambience sometimes. Sometimes we're just going to be in the depths. You know, sometimes we're just going to try and handle an entire side in one go. And then you'll feel the sun beating down on you. But you must prevail. You must.
Headcanoning that if Sue ever gets a love interest, it's a Transformer robot.
Ooh, I like that idea. This is truck lower side. This is truck upper side. Then I'm leaving the lower side alone.
Either that or headcanon that he lives in a van.
I could see it. The question is as well, I could go mad. More mad than I already have, mind you. Because I could technically just go... I don't know if visually you'd appreciate it. But in theory, I don't even know if I hit the van, I'm going to be honest. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're cooking. Now, I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Don't you? In fact, it might even be such a good piece of art, I might just leave it as it is. Let's tackle the other side, shall we?
When the boss doesn't pay you enough, but then you realize the boss doesn't pay you at all.
I am being paid for this job in canon. I don't think I'm being paid very well, I'm going to be honest. Maybe I'm being paid by the hour. That would make the most sense. And I'm taking everything I can to make this stuff last as long as possible.
This isn't worth minimum wage.
Thankfully, if you just do enough hours, even the minimum wage turns out to a massive stack of money. Don't you think? Is the thought not flawless? Don't you love that, like, silent horror ambience in the background, eh? Is that not exactly what you're after? Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should probably make an adjustment, which is this, so that TikTok can see it a little better. The sun beating down on us.
It's giving that one Cartoon Network animated short
I'm
titled
staying here
Fabio.
until you finish this.
What Cartoon Network? Fabio. I'm not familiar with Fabio. How does it go? Do they have an episode where they're just trying their best to get through this damn
It's
hot
about a goat boy
water?
who invents stuff, but he's working minimum wage.
Oh, I like that. Very cool. Very nice. Stone, you're staying here till we're done? Nice. You're in for the long haul. I bet if I'd even started this stream doing this, we would
and his
still
boss
be
gets
here.
mad at him cause his inventions cause property damage.
Ah, I see. I see. That's
My
fun.
bad, it's Flavio.
Flavio with a V. Oh, cool. That's a Paper Mario character. Are there bees? I feel like I can hear bees on this journey. Am I being attacked by bees? What's going on here? You guys hearing that? Most people, when they play Power Wash Simulator, you know, they're chilling, they're chatting. You ever seen someone play Power Wash Simulator with these settings? With this ambience?
And then this really important customer comes in wanting a new dish. They work in a restaurant.
Oh, a dish!
And the boss begs Flavio to make a new dish.
You said it with a B. Ah. Does Flavio do a good job by any chance?
And Flavio comes up with spaghetti on a
I
stick.
might fall asleep while watching this.
wow.
I might not. But I'm staying until you finish this.
Hey, if you need if genuinely, now is the time to chill. Apart from when the music will suddenly get very loud and jump scare all of us. Maybe, I don't know if that's actually how this is going to work.
To the restaurant,
You're welcome to chill. Put me on the second monitor. Put me in the background. Come fall asleep to me. I'm fine with it. Thank you for being here. I thought this would be a fun way to do it. This was my morning. He gets the key to the restaurant. Ah,
There are
I
no
see.
more EPs cause it was a pitch pilot.
Ah, damn. Well, guess he didn't make enough money. They couldn't make it work on their minimum wage. Now, this is actually just my morning. And I will admit, doing this for the first time in, like, flesh was very satisfying. I did worry about the water bill, to be honest. The water bill felt like, oh boy, I'm just losing money. And that's expensive in the UK.
Playlist. I think I'm fine with a bit of loud music.
Well, good. I'm glad you are built literally for this, Stone. Now, despite the fact we have horror ambience and the tiniest nozzle for this whole damn thing, I do actually kind of think this is still kind of cozy.
Honestly, the concept was pretty cool.
And if we do choose to just revert back to chatting while doing this, I'll be up for that. I'm also going to run with it, with how the music takes us. It feels like we're very much in the early episode of this. There's something off about this clean, you know? Are we cleaning in the middle of a forest? Something just feels ambiently wrong. But we're not in the middle of the heat yet. We're not in the middle of action, so who knows? I'm gonna stop holding the left click. That's way better. Oh, my hand, it's relieved. Oh, but my vision. Oh, I've ruined it. My artwork. Whatever will we do? It's funny, I was, actually, ironically, while I was doing the power
Flavio
washing...
doesn't make new dishes all the time. He made like this one invention that's cat burglar coded to help him get into the restaurant, and the dishwasher that crashes and breaks all the dishes.
Interesting. I'm learning a lot about Cartoon Network shows. I didn't know that beforehand.
He also explains how to tie your shoelaces.
Ah, a very good lesson to learn. Thank you, Cartoon Network, for doing that for us. When I was doing power washing this morning, I was listening to a stream in the background, and it was really interesting. They like really talked about. It was a pretty
random episode, but I have it etched and ingrained into my brain.
Hey man, I mean, I probably have the exact same thing somewhere. If you can remind me, which you won't be able to, I'm sure that I too have random episodes just sort of plugged into my brain, you know. But yeah, while I was watching this Twitch stream in the background, like it was just in my ears while I was doing this. They were talking a lot. For a minute, I thought they said Jesus. Never mind. And they were talking about like the real difference between like people that stream to make content and people that stream to get immersed in their game. And I'm like, if there's ever a game I could get the most immersed in, I feel like it is Power Wash Simulator. Maybe it's because I was actively power washing, you know, while I had that thought. But would that make sense? Could you see me be like, is that still fun to see me just being like, I almost got that pixel. That technically shouldn't be a pixel. What weird square dirt marks I'm making, huh? We can all get immersed together at my wonderful artistic ability. Has anyone made art in Power Wash? That'd be so cool. I do not have the artistic ability to do that. For reference of how good my art is, look at the other side of the damn van. We'll get there soon. That's about as good artistically as I can get. Personally. We are almost halfway done with this side, apparently. I don't know if that's true. It feels like I've done a whole lot more. I gotta be honest with you. Also, this still feels kind of fast.
My sister wants me a copy of the Mona Lisa in Power Wash.
Actually, yes. It makes sense that this would be...
There are plenty of vids making art with power washing.
Oh, that's cool. The artwork thing. That's really cool. I definitely don't have the ability to do that myself. Definitely not. Maybe I'll try something
I just like watching
soon.
that girl who cleans graves.
Oh yeah, I know her. I recognize her. Oh. We've almost unlocked Jessica's name. And then we're in a good place. My sister once made a copy of the Mona Lisa in Power Wash? That's crazy. That's so crazy cool. Jess. Up to the heavens you go. And down to the heavens you go. One day we too will unlock the antiques and collectibles. Is that what the words on this ancient scroll say? Antiques and Collectibles.
Well, if it's down, isn't it down to the hell pits?
Oh my goodness. The prophecy was correct. It all comes down to who first can find the piece left behind by Jessica. A name long forgotten to time, buried in centuries of debris and archaeology. Only this one final inscription remains. In this dramatic world that only a power washer can uncover.
That reminds me of the time I RHE Mona Lisa in 3rd grade 1 got to say Da Vinci should have been worried for copyright. Just kidding, it was pretty mud.
Oh.
Mid.
I believed you for a second. I was like, wow, we got 2 incredible artists in chat. I would believe it, you know.
Drew.
Joe Name 130
Thank
played
you.
Mario Death for 500 channel points.
Damn. I didn't even know dying in Power Wash Simulator was even possible. And yet somehow we together have done it. I can speed this up. Do you think this makes a difference? That feels like a lot. We're going now. Oh, look at the momentum. Will I get the method right? I don't know about that. What's the boss music? That's a good question. Like, do you want to know what it's called? I don't know. It's called Mog, Lord of Blood. Do you know who that is? I thought they were all Lord of Bloods, I'm going to be honest. I've also got to be careful not to actually make you sick, because I could, like, clean in circles, but I try not to.
I got better eventually. I don't draw Mona Lisa though. I just make fun OCs with the occasional oil pastel.
Hey, lovely.
I like drawing backgrounds mostly with oil pastel.
Whatever works out best, you know. All the power to you. It's almost done! The inscription is almost complete! With the cleanest of chemicals that cause minimal damage to the paintwork. Soon I too will rise the demon of Jessica. Inflict her godly powers onto this world and inflict it into a new era of darkness. Ironically different from the darkness she was already concealed in grime on this van. Yes. Yes.
This one time I drew a sunset and it looked pretty cool. I got pretty obsessed with drawing the sky. I can confidently say I'm a sky expert now.
Very
13%
nice.
detected.
Oh, 13%! I didn't notice that in the corner there, yeah. Good. The evil number. Precisely as intended. Other than the other evil number, 67. For completely unrelated modern day reasons.
No, it's my number.
Oh. Oh. Never mind, it's not evil at all. Just your number. Fair enough. And like that, the final grime on Jessica has almost concluded. There is more to go, and a butterfly has just fallen into the spray lines, splattered against more grime of Jessica.
Robbing people of their culture and putting
Thankfully,
it in
we're in the right line.
I thought the evil number was 4.
Cleaning it immediately off.
He shot it.
I'm so sorry, butterfly. Continuing the trend of British people stealing culture and putting it in museums. You think this van is going in a museum? Absolutely not. We are going to treat this culture respectfully and unleash the demon as it requests in the first place. They're not going to be lost into the depths of hell known as the Great History Museum. No, 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 no. We're taking them straight to their goals. Less butter, more waterfly. That bug has long since been eviscerated. Never again will it see the light of day. Never again will it see through its eyes. Did this ping? It's not done. Somewhere along the line, this truck side has not been concluded. It's this. This counts. That's a cabin
Wasn't
door.
that the entire plot of The Mummy?
Was it? I didn't watch it. But maybe it was. Maybe we ourselves are just going through the plot of Mummy right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Minnie.
Or the less scary and arguably better cousin Night at the museum.
Oh, yes. Yes, we love Night at the Museum in this house. Not that we like museums. We are not setting this into a museum. We are only here to summon the demon herself, based on the access we've been given with this archaeological find.
That front truck looks like somebody shitted on it.
I don't know how they made this car so dirty, but I know how I'm going to make it clean instantaneously. Or at least very detailedly clean. Sounds like Luigi's Mansion. Something's missing here. This headlight is done, but this front panel is not.
Luigi's Mansion mentioned.
Yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion.
No Indiana Jones here. That doesn't belong in a museum.
Exactly. No Indiana Jones around here. We long killed him already off screen. Don't worry about it.
I know how that car can get so dirty just to have 8 siblings.
Now that does make sense. This seems like a family home. This feels like a family home car if I ever saw one. All family home cars have Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles on the side.
And somehow somebody can shit in their old house, and the damn bathroom, not the bathroom, might mean the whole room, like all the toilet sinks, even toilet paper.
Gosh, I wonder if that's coming from a certain place of discontent. This front panel. I've gone through you with such specificity. Where is your final piece of dirt, huh? Where did you place yourself? I know you're out here. Where, though? Are you underneath? Do I need to brush you against the sun to see you? Yes, I do. There it is. Success. Now, the grilly. You gotta get right up in there for the grilly. Yes. You know your destiny, gigantic American car. Taller than a height of a 5'7" VTuber. You alone have the power to teleport random strangers into an isekai world. Reincarnated exclusively with their cell phone, or they're a slime, or they're a villain, or they're a villainess, or whatever the hell the genre is doing these days. We must make you prim and proper, so you can perfectively kill these random anime teenage protagonists and confirm them to another realm of despair and suffering, or fantasy and power. Yes. Yes. I can see the splatter already.
Why would you need the whole thing? Clean as hell, man. That's on you for shitting on that damn car.
Never trust the customer's word. That's the common business catchphrase, of course. It is for me. That being said, I'm getting paid by the hour. Damn it, I'm gonna make it valuable for me. It's you. Aha!
One time I got hit by a horse carriage and got reincarnated as a result.
Wow. I didn't realize you were the face of Bo. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure I used to be a soldier or something with all the PTSD dreams I sometimes get.
Has there been an isekai truck anime? That sounds like a lot of fun. Someone who drives the isekai truck, cleans it, prepares it, perfectly looks after it all. There's so much left. This is a number plate. This is separate. Oh. Caldera Country, they say. County. Anything underneath you, bumper? For what's missing now, eh? Ah. Around the edge of this license plate. I see, I see. That's the cabin. Once again, I'm left unsure knowing
the game is AW, but
where
the only
dust.
problem is just confusing by confusing you know why of course you know is literally in front of you.
Yeah, is as in like trying to find
I'm
the
missing.
dirt or... You're missing. I'm so sorry, Missy. Well, at least we found you now. Somewhat? Somewhat. I feel like I need to be... Hold on. One extra little caveat to the whole thing. Whoops. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Bring me down slightly. Bring me down slightly. Is that okay? You don't need to see me actually sat down. Bring that there. Bring that there. Where is this damn bumper piece? It wants me to change washers, but I'm not going to do that. Don't you see? This is the everything. There it is.
I forgot I bit my fingernail down too far, and I just opened a pack of ready salted crisps.
Ooh, that's a bad time, Stone. Survive it. I'm sure you can. You know, I witnessed a bird kill itself on my window before.
I looked up your TikTok name on YouTube and a video how to do a pseudo push-up came up.
Interesting. I gotta work on my SEO. I gotta work on my branding. Yeah, I once had a bedroom with like a window in it, like most people do. And then I just heard this massive bang against the window. It was a pigeon. It flew so hard into the window.
What did I just hear?
It went so hard into the window, it broke its neck. And for the next 3 months, you could see an imprint of this pigeon. I never cleaned it. I did pick up the corpse afterwards, though.
No.
Yeah, happens. Nothing I could do. I just existed. It just decided to full speed.
$800 fully cleaned $1,000. Why would you start a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Welcome.
Had to pause my game for that.
That's how I start all of my conversations. I said I could fill the gap sometimes. That's how I do it. Did you not like it? Oh, great. Casually just realized I'm actually needing to move this more like this. Sorry.
My older brother is really annoying.
There you go. No, that's still the edge. I don't want you to see an edge at all. Sorry, fixing something for vertical streaming. Just looks a little awry most of the time. There we go, that looks better. Anyway, anyone else got any dead bird window stories, or is that just me?
Did you know that some birds get high and drunk off of a plant called opium?
Ooh, I thought people did that as well.
The bird in the chat. I just think that was in very poor taste, IDK. Fun fact, in kindergarten,
My older
people
brother is really
used to call
annoying.
me my name, Missy, and I got so much PTSD from it became a habit to insist my name is Missy. 18%, it still looks like it got shitted on.
I see.
One time a high schooler
I'm learning
called me
a lot.
missing, and I got so mad I cried.
The windows are done. Most windows, anyway. Give me another go. Give me another go. I'm here for the glass. This is what I needed several years ago. I could have cleaned up that pigeon imprint. And I never did. Now I'm living vicariously through this virtual controller. $18%, 19%, hey, it does look pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna look bad constantly.
Did you ever used to eat paper? I did.
I never ate paper. No, I wasn't that kid.
Fun fact.
Ate Play-Doh
Dolphins
once.
get high from puffer fish's poison.
So they do. Dolphins know how to party, and boy, do they. That completely makes sense to me. Show me the driver in the driver's seat.
For a bird story,
Show me the sun glaring in my eyes. Ah!
They do a PUF pass.
How does a windshield get this dirty? We'll never
Dolphins
know.
also sometimes kill their kids to make them feel more. I constantly ate paper because I lack nutrition.
I see. Oh wait, this might be our van. I've just realized the lore. Sorry, getting lost in all. You constantly ate paper? I see. I ate my own fingernails.
I eat paper
when I bit them. Young. Very young. Wow, multiple members of chat eat paper. I'm learning a lot about my audience today. Didn't think this was quite how we were going to go, I'm going to be honest. But hey, if that's who you are, that's who you are. That's my schemers. You know? Like,
I have a friend
that's
in
your
high
streamer,
school
that's
that
my
ate
schemer.
condensed milk with paper.
Condensed milk with paper. I don't even know how to eat condensed milk now. Is that not a can full of powder? Windscreen. Conclude already. I know that you have it within you. I know that it is possible. I see the green trees in
Did
the
you know
reflection.
if you bite your fingernails and swallow it, and also bite the skin and swallow it?
It's self-cannibalism.
I love the change in voice. You're right. I self-cannibalized. Back in the day. I
Condensed
tasted
milk
good.
is kinda just a snack over here in a tube.
Condensed milk is a snack in a tube. That's interesting.
Fun fact about my life.
Okay.
One of my siblings is in college and I don't see them really.
That's life.
Never
That's how it
ever
happens
play
sometimes.
Hollow Knight Pseudo. For your own mental health.
You don't recommend it?
I am losing
Is it because of the
my
way
mind.
I play video games? Am I bringing out a vibe that you're not into? Power wash on the smallest nozzle? What does that translate to in Hollow Knight? I keep wanting to say Hollow Live. I've spent too much time in this industry. A few months. Clean. I know you can clean.
I once ate paper. Also confession. I've started using all
Clean.
pronouns, so feel free to mix them up every now and then.
I've been fighting this girl for 3 hours.
I see. I see. Moves in
I
the
just
depths
realised
right
there are
now.
only two
She
people
just
watching this
doesn't
live. I can't anymore.
Come back to it later. Take a breather. You don't have to get it done in one session. I can tell you I don't have it in me to beat Hollow Knight like that. But if it works for you, it works for you. Eventually. With time, experience, and re-time, and re-experience. Sparkles, thank you for the hearts. I can't see them. It doesn't do
Most of
anything
my
on the
friends
overlay,
did
but I
say to
appreciate
just
it.
play Silk Song instead of Hollow Knight. I eat ice
But I will
cubes with
eventually
my friend
play through those
T
since I like to play games.
Oh, this is the pseudo odd job
I just
experience.
realised there are only 3 constantly alone and hungry
Lost
that I
in
got so
thought.
scared I began training myself to learn how to
Cleaning
use my arms to
crappily.
survive.
Voices in
To this day, I
head.
still remember what I taste like.
Evil music.
This is me calming.
I'm
back.
going
I played
through
the
something.
entire game in 2 weeks after release and trying to beat the final boss 8 months later.
I see. I'm learning a lot.
I eat ice cubes
Wow.
with my
The
front teeth
beta?
and bite ice cream.
Oh, beat. Sorry, I thought you were saying like a beta version of the final boss. That's crazy. You eat ice cubes with your front teeth. Well, it's better. No, that's actually worse. My God, that makes me cringe. But hey, I guess if I'm cringing you guys out with the smallest nozzle, you guys can cringe me out with your antics and ice. Ah. At least do it with your molars,
I just
please.
realised there are only 2 people watching this live.
Thanks, Heath. That's a little rude. I've mentioned before I'm a small streamer. It's nice and chill. It's how I'm able to keep up with text-to-speech. It's good for now. If it ever gets louder, you might lose your text-to-speech in the first place.
No offence.
I was pretty offended. Be aware in streamer etiquette, don't mention stuff like that. Because, like, do you want me to quit? Words like that can make me quit. If I was a different person. What are we gunning for next? There's so many things. Jess P.
No, of course, no.
We're gunning for the cabin. I don't even know what counts as a cabin and not a cabin. Oh! The cabin door
Write
window's
your
not
name
done.
in the dirt.
Progress. Progress. Write your name in the dirt? Well, because it says P? If only I could find a surface I could write it with. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can you use a bigger nozzle?
I could. I screwed it up.
Please don't quit my only sense of serotonin. Amazing posture on you right now.
Thank you. Thank you. P. S. Remember it well. If you don't know how to spell, it starts with pussy first. And then your favorite noodles. Thick and wide. Ooh.
The music is coming in clutch.
Dough. Noodles. That's the name. Don't wear it out. And for good measure, an exclamation
Rini
tune.
A Solar TITI. T-O.
The name is Pseudo. It'll come with a rebrand soon to remove the zoo at the end of my username, for people don't understand what it is, but
Flaccid ass exclamation mark.
it's just got a little kick to it. It's just got a little swervature. Genuinely, it's some of the best fonts I've done in a long time. I'm an artist now. I hope Jessica can come to respect it. In the meantime, let's conclude our other art.
It's even worse that you have to clean the inside of it too.
Bro is locked in. You fool by writing your name there. You have been condemned to be a servant to Jessica until her carnage is done.
You've been missing out, haven't you? This is what you're missing. Now we're in it. You've not heard the water this whole time, have you? There has been water this entire time. Let me give you that for the dings. If there's an issue though, let me know. By writing your name there, you've been condemned to be a servant to Jessica until the carnage is done. Is this her singing right now? Is this her evil song? This is unnerving. Jessica seems happy though, and that is my client. I did wish to loosen and reveal her evil deity upon us, and collectibles.
This is very calming. It sounds like rain on a tent.
Good. I'm glad you can hear it. It's the chill before the storm. For it is true, you can't have loud moments only, or you won't feel them as loud unless there is quiet. Perhaps it is a lesson I need to learn myself. Oftentimes I feel like some streams I've not been satisfied with, because I've not done enough mocap, because I've only been chatting, as if it's somehow less valuable of time. But the reality is it all is, in one form or another. And sometimes the quiet, by juxtaposing the loud, only increases the quality of the loud when it comes over. Sometimes I'm just talking out my ass. But it can be funny the way.
I just found like 3 Easter eggs that are still okay to eat. I'm having a feast for real, for real.
Damn. That's a good secret you found. I never had Easter eggs this year, actually. This is the first time I really not had them. I requested my family didn't buy them. But they're just not good, are they? They're too small. They don't taste right. Too expensive. But I'm glad you can have your Easter eggs. I've experienced a lifetime of Easter eggs already. In video games. Like throwing a bowling ball behind me in Wii Sports. Classic.
Are you a small creator?
Hello, Steven Universe.
And I hope I find the
yes, I guess you could say that. We're just chilling on a nice, small, quaint little scene. Everyone has text-to-speech. It's one of the joys right now. And I don't need to worry about the numbers, because they're generally the same. It's a nice place to be. Nice and chill. And I can hear everyone directly, like voices in my head.
One for Smarties, one for Milky Way bars, and one for Maltesers.
Wow.
Even YouTube Shorts have it TTS.
That's a good sign.
Is
No.
it the real Steven Universe?
I'm afraid not quite.
Well, Zoo is canonically 3 apples tall, so...
If that's what we're saying, I think chat's running a little wild with the canon so far, but yeah, totally. But yeah. Yippee! You like specifically small creators? Well, welcome in. I should warn you that I don't necessarily exclusively come with a cozy vibe just because I'm small. You might be seeing me as like a simple power washer creator.
Steven Universe
Forgetting
fans.
to change the category.
Steven Universe fans. Steven Universe fans.
Already said you inspired me and stuff, but I did in fact begin production on my own VTuber after stumbling across your YouTube channel.
Damn,
Steven
really?
Universe
That's cool.
fans.
That's very cool.
Everyone writing the canon will be shot out of the cannon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so I constantly need repairs. Where I get the parts to repair me? Don't ask questions.
So, Steven Universe, be aware, text-to-speech has a pro and con. Obviously, while everyone's small, everyone gets one. If you spam it, I will take you away. Obviously, if you make the experience bad for everyone else, then it will, yeah, you know, it's basic logic, Steven Universe. I would have thought a several series show like you would know. So be aware, if you spam too much, you will be destroyed. I'm a small creator. I feel those hits. But also, this seems like a cozy stream. We're hanging out in Power Wash Simulator. The category has now been changed. I've made a right move, but that's not a guarantee. Can you hear the sounds in the background? They're quiet. But there is something going on here. Other than my body hooking in a couple places. And have you noticed how I'm cleaning? Have you noticed the nozzle?
Believe me, man, he took me away. Now I live in his basement.
It happens.
Do you know about Steven
Why did your model
Universe
just
and
headbutt
what's
the
your
ad?
favorite character? If
I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I just headbutted randomly. With this red nozzle, I am not allowed to change unless I pick an even smaller one. We are doing this entire van on the smallest nozzle. I also haven't actually beaten this game before. Like, I've never actually played all of it. I played a hint yonks ago on console. So what a great first experience, wouldn't you agree? Do you know about Steven Universe? I've heard of it, never watched it, I'm afraid. What's my favorite character? The Universe, not Steven. That'd be my conclusion. Sorry to say. Here we are. Now the music's kicking in, we can get into gear. We've been tackling this side of a bus for ages now.
What's your favorite character for Steven Universe?
So close to the end of this one side. But where are the final pieces? In our most delicate clean?
I had a Steven Universe phase, guys.
I don't know. But we will find it. For the sake of Jessica, we'll find it. Perhaps on a corner. Perhaps on an edge. It counts. Something here counts. Jessica! Is it this? No. This is a trunk front. Is it from another angle?
LOL Steven Universe.
It's this!
Character, as well as the show. So you're saying
this counts.
like Steven too. Steven Universe is a very special show to me personally. It's very good.
Bam.
Speech delayed be like.
I'm so sorry, Steven Universe. You can refresh the page and you may be faster. It's all down to how Twitch's latency is. Now, that being said, I know there's many to discuss about Steven Universe, and I know nothing. You're welcome to chat amongst yourselves about it. But I'm in need of peeing. So I'm going to take a quick break in the middle of this dark corner I must lingering. I was born in the grime. I will die in the grime. I will see you in a second upon urination. Enjoy the vibes.
YouTube does that.
I'm not on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. You'll miss it.
Yeah, so refresh the page by leaving the vid hen rejoining.
Steven Universe fans. Steven Universe fans.
I see. Steven. And what is the intention there? Just spamming it again? A YouTube Shorts chatter? You can also refresh to get far. Oh, is that to test yourself? With more spam? I am preparing it. Do you even know what's being prepared?
I spammed again.
Yeah.
Dang, when you look right, models look at each other.
Oh,
I
so
genuinely
they do.
got so close to killing this boss and died.
Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, Moo. The dirty room. Do we come back to it now?
Are you going to kill me, sad face?
I think we do. But let's switch songs. Perhaps this one will bring us to it. We stand amongst 5 faces. Up, down, left, right, and forwards. It's just me, and a nozzle on the smallest setting. How long does it take to deal with a cargo hold wall, and a cargo hold ceiling, and a cargo hold wall, and a cargo hold wall, and a cargo hold floor?
And ash to wash off.
And ash that I need to wash off will also be in this room. Yes. We will be doing it now.
Please don't kill me. Put on Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz.
You ready?
Please don't kill me.
Hello, Grumbo. It'll be a simple move. A quick spin. Easy po-peasy.
Why am I keep spamming? I keep freaking clicking the button 2 times.
I need a good music track. It's a lot of build-up. Is it gonna get there? No, it like pauses. Okay, let's get another one. This is the song of Altus Plateau.
Feel Good Inc.
Plateau? I'm afraid that's a bit too copyrighted for us. Sorry to say. Hold on. Old Warriors? That sounds like good, right?
Ah.
It's still not going. Hold on. We'll get this going. They kind of sound the same. It's all build up, isn't it? Are they all build up? This one's 5 minutes. The name has not loaded. But wait for it.
I returned.
Wait, put on Water Island. It's joyous.
I got distracted.
Hey, be distracted as much as you need to be. Feel free to chill. I'm lost in the sauce. Here we are. Come on, music. Come on, I know you can do it. No? Why? How many tracks in Elden Ring have nothing happen in them?
A lot of the Souls-like OSTs have a ton of build-up and ambient tracks.
I'm seeing that now, yeah. Oh. Oh. Go! This is it! This is the move! Seconds! Mere seconds spent in the cargo hold! All the way up.
Put on that one, Doom song.
All the way in the middle. And now we can work with the messes. Look at the genius we've made. This is it.
Hell yeah.
Just a hint of a clean with a mild vibrating head. Now we're in a good place.
So this is how you get virtue though.
This is how color blindness begins. You get absolutely lambasted with the stuff. And then you can't perceive pink ever again. True story. It's what happened to me. Now then. Instantaneous. Get in the little bits. Get in the less little bits. One piece at a time. I love that show. I haven't seen it. 1,000 episodes at a time. That's how it works. You get a little in here. You get a little in here. And then, in no time flat, you're halfway done. This cargo hold wall is in a good place. Technically with more surface than the other ones. I think that's how that works.
Just for that, let's make an OC that's 100% pink and suit just struggles to perceive that.
That's evil. That's so evil. Someone already did a strawberry version of
they
me.
Get +2 sneak attack on suit.
That's so cruel. That's close enough to the cruelty I need. Strawberry Sue. Yes!
I have an OC I just made.
Nice. Nice. Hey, that's cool. Very cool. Hey, I'm a big fan of OCs. You gotta express your creativity. This is how I express mine. Canonically, someone just hired me to handle cleaning a van. And here I am in the depths, surrounded by grime. Voices in head. Music aloud. In my head as well, probably. Evil. Ominous. Anxiety-inducing.
His name is Stick and he collects pretty rocks. Also gives people he likes pretty rocks.
I think I just hit like an angelic moment. Hold on. I thought this was an advert, but no. I have the YouTube Premium Family Pack. Nirvana. 1 wall out of 5 completed. The 6th one we don't even need to worry about at all. There is a 6th one. Hold on.
Trauma dumping. Oh yeah, sorry about that by the way.
That's all good. He likes to collect pretty rocks and give people little rocks. That's very sweet. Funny from a person named Stone to make a character called Stick.
Munches on coffee grounds.
I like it. Hey, this is not done. This isn't even half done. Are they counting the other side? That's cruel. That's cruel. Oh! What does it say?
There's a character I like named Stone. There's a rule. My PFP has to match the disclaimer.
I see, I see. Fair enough. The only Stone I know is Dr. Stone and Sonic Movie. I don't know, would you rather listen to OC lore? I mean, it's interesting. It's fresh and new. I've got a bunch of OC lore myself, but I haven't told you all of the details. Or have I? And I've hidden it in our previous streams. Perhaps in hindsight, people will catch certain VOD moments or edited clips and be like, hey, wait a minute. He was hinting at something way bigger. Or maybe he had no idea what he was doing. Maybe he was lying when he made this VOD clip. Who knows where it's going. Regardless, many seconds were spent with him, and all of them of infinite value. And we can cherish those times, whether they made sense and led to a bigger picture or not. What was your favorite moment of the Pseudo streams this year? Oh, mine was when he stood in a dirty van and discussed the concept of hiding Easter eggs, or maybe not. What an inconsistent little shit.
Instincts kicks in time to theorize.
You know, theoretically, we should be filled with water right now. There's so much water spraying off of this wall. I didn't think that happens in the real world.
Finding out in chroma is a scam.
Damn that in chroma glasses. Damn those damn things.
Large magnifying glass. My favorite time was the noodle bar.
My favorite time was the noodle bar. Oh, very sweet. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be damn close to emotional by the end of the year. I mean, even now already, we do genuinely have. I mean, Stone's new, of course, but they have this one memory to hook onto. But by the end of the year, we'll have so many streams and memories to pick up on. We could discuss the things we've gathered already. When we were at the noodle bar, when we stood in the middle of a road, when we showed off a fan art wall, or when we played some video games. Outlast, Punch-Out, Euro Truck Simulator, Rhythm Heaven. It'll be really nice, genuinely, while I hit this state of nirvana in canon and the music gets louder and louder in my head. Good lord. Maybe it's not as loud to you guys, but it is to me. Where I will have genuinely so many cherishable, perishable memories.
When I first saw you at 2 AM on a random Sunday. It was everything.
Damn.
And all of that done without a license.
All done without a license too. Exactly.
I cringe at what I commented first time.
Is it just me, or
I don't remember that.
y'all have multiple accounts?
Sue, I'm sorry about
me
that.
to hide my actual personality from family.
I never did. Well, I guess now I do. Now I have multiple accounts to hide my personality. You know what? Yeah, maybe not from family. Just in general, from the internet itself. Yeah. Oh, Lucas, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you came from this stream to do it, but I got the notification there of all places. That's weird. You're sorry about that. Don't worry, Missy. I'll be honest. I don't particularly remember the specifics of the first ever message. So if anything, you've been spared. Congrats. I'm now standing, so I'm going to make an adjustment for myself. Is that alright with you guys? The music's changed anyway, so can I. Oh, although my legs. Hold on. Leg? Hello? What's happened to my leg? Oh. Oh? It's switched off. Is that because of charge? How long have we been streaming? It's been 4 hours. Hold on. My leg is broken. Give me a second. He might click in. We're going to see if he can click in. It would be great if he could click in.
That's ominous. I'm safe so long as he doesn't go back to that one stream.
I'm afraid I was planning to. What were we doing? Were we just chatting? If we were, I was recently going through a bunch of old VODs. There's loads of streams we've done that I'm really happy with and I really wanted to make clips out of, like Outlast, and I've only made one clip out of them. I lost them.
I have
for a
like
time.
5 more accounts.
Ooh.
Some for ranting,
There we
one
go.
for RP, and one for just being myself.
Ooh, very
This is
cool.
my main.
Very nice. I'm glad to have your main at the very least. What kind of RP do you do? Because I'd like to get into role-playing, well, I'm kind of role-playing now, half. But GTA stuff, GTA and Minecraft, as like content servers, seems like a lot of fun, you know?
Just chatting enough. Skip the one I first appeared.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that. I don't usually make clips anyway out of chatters, if that makes sense. Or if I did, I guess I'd make it anonymous, but I'd be looking for like what highlight I did.
I don't like fandoms, so I act the character from show.
Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough.
Also, I got an OC holds up OC. Would you like to hear about them?
Ooh, yeah, let's hear about your OC. While the ominous music catches up to me, I had a moment of nirvana in the middle of this van. And now, right back to the evil deeds. This is a scheme. The plan is to make money so I can steal my cart. Ironically, while I'm standing in a cart that I have full access to, I didn't think of grabbing it myself. But even still. There's text here. What does it say? Do not detach the cargo box
so
while
her name is
loading.
Nora Estrella. She's a bird fae and she can turn into a bird, but also a bird hybrid.
Cool. Very nice. A bird fae. I like it. That's very cool. I'm a big fan of faes and shapeshifters, tieflings in D&D. Take care when carrying loads. Always keep the cag
She's
clean.
a delivery girl witch and she likes gardening and nectar. She's a hummingbird.
Very sweet. I like that.
She's part of a band called the Hexes.
Nice, nice. Very Spider-Gwen, kind of. Nice.
And she's traumatized.
Now it's an OC, baby. Now you've made an original character. It just makes sense. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. My leg is dysfunctional. There we go. Is it low on charge? It might be. Welcome to our Power
By
Wash
the way,
experience.
since you're uploading long time vids now, could you leave at least a list of tracks that you used in the description?
I could try my best to, yeah.
Make more punch out.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're on a delay. Well, Terry, when you do eventually see this, consider refreshing so you can catch up. But I'm glad someone likes Punch-Out. Those videos always really underperformed on TikTok, I've got to be honest. It's very disheartening because it's my favorite stuff. One of my favorites of the year. A lot of the stuff I'm doing this year has been like bucket list streams.
The eldest daughter with 3 triplet brothers, and money is getting tight. Her mom's a soldier working overseas.
Damn. That sounds like a tough life. That's an OC who got something to recover from. Good stuff. Where are you? Where are these last little bits? There it goes.
And she was bullied as a kid and would get locked in a janitor's closet, so now she's a highly skilled lockpicker. Saying this cause many people find good tracks in videos, but don't know how to identify them.
Ah, yeah. Makes sense. No, it makes sense. Look how fresh and clean it almost is, but isn't quite. I don't know what happened here. Someone just did a horrible splatter of some grunge. The voices in my head, they're quieting, but the ambience is forever lingering. What does this mean while I'm cleaning my own feet? I don't know.
So with her band, they're trying to make it big and earn some money, but they need to deal with cultists, toxic parents, and the worst of them all, the music industry.
Not the music industry. That's the worst case scenario. You don't watch the chat? Ambience? A mosquito?
She has bandmates and they're all besties.
That's sweet. That's nice. I like it. That's very, very fun.
I keep being jealous against people who actually get promo code from Gamersupps and people who use it.
I see. Yeah. What do you think of my promo code?
You don't want women to say.
Do you like it? If you use code 0, you get 0% off everything. Absolutely everything. It works on Gamersupps.
Looks minus 10%.
It works on whatever the other ones are. Looks minus 10. Oh my gosh. That would be crazy. I could change those codes some more.
So her best friend is a dragon fae named Avery Shue. She's a trans woman dragon fae and she's a child of infidelity.
That's what we wanted. Ah, cool. See, I would have gotten way more into OCs if I had artistic ability.
That is death a thing that drew me to your channel. Lots of it was not necessarily my thing, but seeing you enjoy creating those macaque vids is wonderful.
Oh, nice. So wait, which bit are you reacting to, Reen? Is it the Punch-Out? The mocap stuff? God, what did I say 5 seconds ago? I'm lost. It's easy to keep up with chat. It's hard to keep up with myself. And what I was chatting to that chat's responding to sometimes. Schemers.
You don't have to have artistic ability to have OCs. Use PI crew or commission someone.
True.
Laughing face.
Well, I mean, I would have made it when I was younger, as a teenager, but I'm not sure those websites were available in the same degree as they are now.
Yeah, sorry, a bit delayed. Locked in on drawing.
Absolutely fine. It was the Punch-Out. Okay,
so
cool.
Had an affair with a
I plugged that right out. I did a good job with that.
By the other nobles and
I'm glad you like the mocap stuff, because obviously, it is my shtick. It's what I've been enjoying. Like this one, I don't know if it's going to be very mocapable, especially because I haven't got the keyboard, or the controller. It's a chill one today, and that's fine.
Like she needs to take 30 years of court-mandated therapy or 30 years of jail, maybe both.
Wow. That's a whole 60 years? That's crazy. That's cool. That's very OC stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, when I sort of said this earlier, but I went to TwitchCon last week, a little bit ago now, and I was able to meet, like, game developers and, like, chat and network a bit. And obviously, I've not got a lot to, I wasn't very impressive with my size and all that, but I learned a lot about the industry and how people move.
An actor, but being in a band is the next best thing. She loves nail art and she's always sporting a new set.
I see. But yeah, when I was like explaining what I do, rather than being like, oh, I'm a variety streamer, or I'm a male VTuber, you know, kind of underdogged obvious things, I was like, no, I am a mocap VTuber. I will do the, and I explain, 3D mocap suit, act something in game, and that turned a lot more heads than just being like, oh, I'm a variety streamer. I was learning a lot of stuff like that, and so it's nice that there is some demand for the mocap stuff. As much as TikTok doesn't seem to understand the concept, like the algorithm doesn't like it, but that's okay. It's its own thing. I'm still gonna do it. I think. I need good new prompts. I've done Wii Sports. I've done Wii Sports Resort. I've got Wii Fit on the list now. I'd like to play something like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then get into the roller coaster and go like, little silly fun things. Whilst at the same time, we do need more chill ones like this. I can just relax, hang out, enjoy the company with you guys, and also power wash. Chill.
It's very unique.
It's an attempt to try and do something new. And it's an excuse for exercise. I would love to get a treadmill, and then I'll start physically walking. I'd like to connect the treadmill to the game, like a controller. If I could do that, that'd be crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it'd be nice. But also today, though, it's nice just to get immersed in a game.
Last main character is Zaz. They're non-binary in a snake fae, and they used to go to this legacy school that was actually a cult.
Very cool, very cool.
And them and their twin sister were supposed to be sacrificed to that cult.
You're my new favorite streamer? Thank you, Stone. How many other streamers are you watching anyway, huh? How many on the list is there? But I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I can't guarantee every stream will be exactly like this. I like to come in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm more energetic than that. I'll do something bigger and bolder and braver and bestia. Not bestia. Bestia? Never mind, I screwed up my wording, but you get the idea.
I got another exam tomorrow. CYA on Saturday.
Oh, Jonah, you're heading off. No worries. Have a good one. Hope the exam goes well. You've done good so far with your 37 out of 40. So have a good one. I'll see you on Saturday. But yes. I don't know exactly what we're streaming next on Saturday. That looks bad. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with pixel art or just art. It doesn't matter if it's bad. Count it as practice if it's bad.
Zaz suffers from nightmares and is scared of people, but maybe this bright-eyed girl with a band is what they need to finally give life another chance. I can't even.
I don't believe it'll work.
The first time in many years I've watched a live stream. Him and Broadhead usually.
Ah, cool. Well, hey, VODs are still cool anyway.
Zaz might have a crush on Nora, but those are spoilers.
Either way, I have a feeling I might play Dark Souls Remastered, getting onto the Elden Ring vibes we've got at the minute. I have a feeling it might be a little different. We'll see what we can do, one way or another. Or if the demand's back, we'll come right back to Power Simulator. I would like to, at the very least, my limbs still work, so the tracking's not dead yet. I would really like to finish this van on Nozzle 1. Is that too much to ask?
Somehow Softlock takes it right. Oh yay. I've been replaying the Souls series. Would be very exciting.
Good, good. I've heard notes of how to play correctly, how not to get soft locked or lost. I don't know spoilers, but I know the looping maps and stuff. So hopefully it'll be a good time. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's a bug. This is already half done, believe it or not. Somehow that counts. Alright. We are 65% done in this van, in fact. That's way better than I thought we'd be.
There's a bunch of background characters, but my favourite one is this fat fae named Randy. She's a radio show talk host, and she has the witchy ability of divination.
Very cool. Divination.
She's famous for running a record company and predicting small events, which makes her a popular news show host.
Very nice. Sounds like cheating if you ask me. Cheated in the job interview, but sure.
I'm still gonna be watching, just quietly. I'm gonna be downloading Twitch to watch you.
All right, Stone, you do your thing. Absolutely. Don't worry. I'm happy to. I'm just getting invested. I'm just chilling. Don't feel forced to chat. Let me know if you're lurking. I guess press 1 if you're lurking every now and again. And then it's like, ah, you're here. Even then, don't feel bothered. It's more of a Twitch thing.
This old woman who's a war vet named Kathy. She's a pigeon bird fae and she lost her leg in the war.
Ooh. Very cool. Always a war that takes out the legs. So hungry, those damn things. Hell yeah, thanks, Stone. But yeah, enjoy Twitch. Hope it works out well for you soon. See you on the other side.
And yes, this is a joke about how pigeons were a big deal back in the war and how they were overlooked afterwards. They deserve more credit.
Ah, cool. I did hear recently that pigeons were domesticated and then ignored. Because the poor used to be on the top floors of the buildings looking after the pigeons, and then the rich got the top floors.
Also,
and now they
Kathy
don't.
runs a delivery service Nora works at.
Mm.
There's so much lore, I'm sorry this may be overwhelming. All the OC talk reminded me, I've always tried to make characters with stories to fit the world in every Souls game. It's very fun. Fun fact, I made I got except I work. Get me anime stuff. It worked.
I've always tried to make cartoons with characters fit in every Souls game. That's cool. That's very fun. A sprite, is that how you pronounce that? You got it working. Good. I'm glad you did. I'm not familiar with the word.
About how the Hexes have this rival band called the Mare Boys. I'll let you guess what they are.
Mer boys. They must be mermaids. Of course they are. Give us Tomodachi like text-to-speech. Oh, that would be fun. We need to find it. All of my text-to-speech at the minute is just like browsers. It's like called speech chat and stuff like that. If you can find a browser that does that voice, that'd be great. I don't think it's going to be available though. Sorry to say, but that is a great idea. It might be when I have to do it as like donos in the future. You know, we'll have like text-to-speech that you would pay for, like 100 bits or something. But that's a really solid shout. I like it a lot.
Okay, maybe it was more obvious than I intended. They're a rival band and they're owned by a record company. Our guys are trying to get...
Hell yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew what I was doing.
The joke is how music companies usually create manufactured cheap, same face, same sound slop, and real talent gets overlooked.
That's cool. I see the themings. It all's coming together. Sorry, I've been right soaked into... I guess you can tell, right? I'm getting right immersed into this game. I'm soaked in on these 4 walls, practically. And once we get to the outside, we'll be back on the main plot. But while I was in here, I was just going at it. To be fair, this is a great game to play in your own spare time.
You are locked here.
It might be the constant sound of water. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel more alive here. Maybe it's because I've got so many sounds. It is a little overstimulating. I'm going to be honest. In the best way possible. Multiple voices. And the water spray. And the music. And then me trying to come up with thoughts.
So the Mare Boys have 4 members.
Which I wasn't doing.
Kai, Eden, and Leo.
Looking at the wiki, I have repeatedly got this boss down to 1/6 of a horsepower and died every time.
Damn.
Do you want to hear them?
HP on that text-to-speech is horsepower. That's weird. That's very interesting. Do I want to hear the Merboys? Well, I won't be able to listen to anything specifically. If it's audio tracks or, like, you know, voice stuff. No. Probably not. I think I've got a good general overview
Hello,
there.
horsepower. HP.
Never mind. What? You heard it say horsepower, right? Say that sentence again, Moo. And then it will...
Your HP is low.
Your 1/6 1 out of 6. It's the 1/6 HP is. It got confused. What? I'm learning a lot about the text-to-speech.
1/6 of a horsepower. I wish I'm not
See
smart
that?
enough to write them songs. Horsepower.
1/6 of a horsepower. Whoa! Does that mean if you put
Where are the
60
horses at?
mph, it'll be miles per hour?
Not like this.
We're learning so much about our Twitch chat text-to-speech. What?
Let's take a look. 60 miles per hour.
Ha! See? I was right. Wow. This text-to-speech knows context clues, but it doesn't know when a word is slightly spelt wrong.
How about 130 kilometers per hour?
Damn, it's all coming together. No issues at all.
So Leo is the lead singer of the Mare Boys Heats. Piece of work, he's the leader both in the band and in the group. He was born into the music industry. And he's a Nepo baby.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
It's you.
Constantly wanting to be at the top of the charts, typical only child behavior. No offense, Sue.
Hello, Collie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's me. We're having a chill stream right now. It is genuinely kind of chill. Apart from the fact that we're sorting out Power Wash Simulator with the smallest nozzle and Elden Ring music. But it's done. Just like that.
For some reason, whenever I come back, the voice is a different pitch.
I don't know how that's happened, Heath. I don't know. It's taken an hour? 2 hours? How long has it been? Whatever the case, we're so nearly done. I'm just going to take this and place it away somewhere. Whoa, what?
Kai is a musclehead and drummer of the group. His real name is Kyle. He insists on Kai because he thinks it sounds cool. It doesn't.
We are at 75% done. Eventually, we will be done with this van. This is good progress. And this doesn't make it shaky cam for you, which is lovely.
Very good.
Thank you, Heath. Thank you. With this simple swing in motion, we're making great progress. Is that a different color? This pole seems like the same color to me everywhere. Maybe I've already cleaned it. Now, come on, truck rear. It's not a very bodacious rear.
And the guitarist, caterist, he's gay but repressed. He puts on the front by saying he hates women. Ladies love them for some reason.
Woo! Let's not do that. That's the wrong thing to show. I'm trying to... How do I even do that? Did I press... who knows. Either way.
It's super ironic because he dresses, sounds and acts so fruity.
MPHKPH100C degree IDKSP.
It got the degree right. That's about it. Now hold on.
I never said these guys were perfect at goo.
Is anything left?
Good.
There's the rear light panel. That's fine. There's the truck. What is this? Truck bed that needs a whole lot more. What is this? There's something faint in the middle here. That's not a cargo wall, is it? It was!
Is it me, or is the sound of the pressure washer sound soothing?
It is. It's very clashing against the evil music. Very surprising. But we are almost done. Look at that. That's a 70% job if I ever saw one. Allow me. With a couple extra little flicks of the wrist. Maybe a violent...
C-L-O-S-S-S-E-E.
Oh, I thought you were saying slow. No, close. We are almost done. And with this camera motion, I've got to be honest, I think it's a lot more effective. Look at it go. What do you think? Would you guys be up for us playing the whole game like this? Or is that too big of an ask? What's left?
Last but not least is Victor. He's the bassist, and he has a history with Nora. They used to be friends, but something happened with Victor betraying her, and well, let's say it ended in tears.
Do a coin flip, what, to decide if we're playing all of the rest of the game? That's a very heavy-duty coin flip.
Yeah.
Don't trust Victor.
I will keep that in mind. Something happened with Victor betraying her. It's cool that you got the lore all figured out. There's a lot going on there, a lot of moving pieces. Very nice. Keep working on it. Do your thing. And enjoy it every step along the way.
How much of a Victorian child charm he puts on.
Oh. There's something on the tire. The tires themselves are dirty. Look at this undercarriage. No! What are we doing here? There we go. And then tire itself. On the smallest nozzle, we're so nearly concluded.
Absolutely, of course. I got to play I got to get busy while making art for my SLIMEY friend.
You gotta get... Alright. Play. Wait, what? Oh, as in play more. Gotcha.
The other tires.
If you want more, we'll see. It could be we split this in multiple streams after this van, of course. We'll see. We also got to get a better nozzle. That's the real kicker. Maybe we'll learn the tricks of the trade. Or we'll simply slow down to soak in every second.
In my room, but it's not TVing.
It's not TVing. I'm sorry. I don't have a TV in this room. Only computer monitors. Does that count? I'm not even playing the game through the game. Anytime I stream a game, I'm watching my OBS. I'm watching the game behind myself. I can't see behind my head right now. It's my way of minimizing how many screens I need. Very confusing if I can't see it, though. If OBS crashes, everything's dead. I can't see it either.
Oh, and wheel to end in a happier note.
82%. 82%. Hold on. I can crawl around this ladder. Give me a second. There we go. And get right into the nooks and crannies with this. Yes. Yes, this way. Yes! All of the dings, all at once, the things you can do when you're a little puddle goblin.
Goes to the carnival and Zaz wins Nora Rabbit.
Ah, nice. A nice little canon event. I like it. I keep saying I like it, but I do. I just like the concept of OC work. Come on. Maybe to play this whole game like a puddle as well. What do we think? Is it even physically possible? I'm tired after all this work. I'm just a head and a couple hands sticking out of a puddle now. Melted down in this hot summer day.
What do you mean?
Digging away at the percentages. 84%. 85%. I am nothing but a puddle on a hot summer's day, but I can still work. Please pay me at least minimum wage. I know it's not going to happen.
We should go back to roller skater slime boy.
We should go back to roller skater slime boy. I mean, I've got everything except the roller skates. I'm still the slime boy. I'm just a head and a couple arms. I'm trying my best. The van's so tall. I'm only 5 foot. Full stop.
This came out of nowhere, but Sue accidentally getting trapped in an ice cream truck and accidentally getting mistaken for ice cream. He gets served on a cone and everything.
Oh, I love that idea. That's sweet. That's a nice little piece of fan art idea, if that's what's going on there. I do look like a bit of an ice cream. I see it now. I look a bit like a swirl. I could be an ice cream VTuber. An animated ice cream. Interesting. I got a lot of options in this design.
Gets handed to a child. The child sees Sue, screams, and Sue runs away, but not before taking a cone of actual ice cream himself.
Hell yeah. Now you've got the character work down good as well. Perfect. Perfectly written. No notes. Cinema. Come on, tires. 87%. There's not left. There's so little left. What could it possibly be from? There's a tire left over here. Up in its little ridge. No? Here, at the bottom, I see. And now? None of this counts. Oh, it counts as something. There you go. None of this counts. It must be here. There it is. Jessica, you are 87% cleared. So nearly will we be able to release you upon this world. It is merely the tops left. The top front bumper. And the rooftops aimed at the heavens, but destined for hell. And I will be the one to release you. On a good day's salary, anyway. Reveal yourself to the world, Jessica.
Did we finalize the roof?
The roof has been tagged. It has been marked. But the last 90% is exclusively, yes, what remains of the rooftop. With chunks of front left, because I missed this side piece apparently. There's the roof trim, and the truck bed. You guys hear a cat around here? The final step of our 1 nozzle challenge. It's like a Nuzlocke, but a little bit more time consuming.
Your Fey type actually gives you a speciality in different types of magic. Doodle is finished. Now onto actual art obligations.
Hey!
Time to lurk again.
I love the priority list you have, but no worries. You do your thing.
Thank you for reviving.
Enjoy your lurk. Hello, masked moron. Are you the Jessica that we have requested? We will continue, for we are only 90% done on the smallest nozzle at the slowest pace. With the ominous music.
No, I'm Steven Universe.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, you spammed a bit too hard, so we gave you a timeout. It's just how it works. The truck bed is here.
Just like my girl Avery.
Oh. Hold on.
Just 10% more left.
Where is it? Where is it? Can Puddle Form Me even discover it? There's some mark over there. Is that what they're hinting at? Is it here? No. Show me the dirt. There's one last little marker on the bed. Where is it? Where is it? This is the bed. It's round the back.
Just by doom scrolling. Crawl under the truck.
I'm afraid this is as far in and under I get. Maybe there. Maybe there. None of this seems to count. Show it to me. Oh? Is it that?
How long have you been streaming?
We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's the one. Q. I'm pressing Q. Where is that? Where is that piece of dirt? Perhaps we don't need it. Perhaps all we need is to trust in Jessica. Perhaps it's on the front instead. We're ready. We are so ready. Jessica, she calls to us. The truck trim. On almost every front, except half of it somewhere, is complete. No longer can we access it. From this point. The final steps, everyone. For the first level. On the smallest nozzle. That's just how latency works. Refresh and it will get faster.
Need types of fish to be. Feel free to recommend.
I recommend a good old-fashioned salmon and cod. Never tuna. Horrible stuff. Now, Jessica, shackled amongst this dirty van.
I cannot promise I will use them, but it's been stumping me.
Worshipped as a deity in ancient times. Only now that I am here, on the smallest nozzle, on the slowest route, on the most painstakingly annoying form of a cozy stream, only I am able to release you to this world. And in return, I only request a simple thing.
I'm so dedicated to this stream and charging my iPad while watching.
A time lapse.
My favorite dish is salmon and sardines.
A time lapse of my precarious times. You may take my form. You may take my motions. My limbs falling apart piece by piece. You rip out my ability to move.
My favorite fish is
for an access of movement on your own. I request time. Revisited. Recherished. Time I thought was once lost and wasted on an over-the-top 4-hour stream that took too long to function with. And with it, I want you to spread your essence to the rest of the world. Good, evil, I don't care. I'm only here to get paid. Hopefully more than minimum. I just want a car. And if I have to release the god of Jessica to make it happen, I will make it happen. Give us a final track for the final 5%.
It's okay, the real time is the law we dumped along the way.
Hell yeah, Heath. The real time was the lore dump we made along the way. Exactly. With 5% left. And my body parts failing me after tracking so long. My batteries are running low. We've had many memories today. Chatting on the road. Meeting for the first time. Unlocking a whole new layer of text-to-speech.
Maybe the real-time lapse was the friends we made along the way.
Together. Thank you for the follow, yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're right near the end. Oh, never mind. He's out of it. He popped in, didn't ask for context, and goes off on one. That's fine. But with the final 4%, the roof trim is complete. The trials are complete. We've discussed at length.
Maybe next time you can turn off the leg trackers when you do something like this.
Maybe. A good shout. We've had art streams discussed in Power Wash Simulator. We've had a long discussion inside the van. I once again have lost my being. The deity's getting stronger as we release her from this shackle. I don't know if releasing her faster with a better nozzle usage would have changed the final outcome. Maybe she's pissed that we took so long dragging our feet. But dragging our feet is the essence of life itself, no?
No, don't end stream.
For every second is of infinite value. And we have spent many a seconds today. 4.5 hours. How many seconds is that? 3,600 an hour. Times 4.5. That's got to be at least like 14,000 seconds. 14,000 infinities, me and you. But with it, we are released from our shackles. Jessica
Listening to one
may roam free.
I'm sorry.
No worries, Missy.
When is he coming
I'll
on
cherish
tomorrow?
it always. But with it... Oh! Look at it go. So slow. So specific. Have you ever seen a time lapse so long?
Pseudo, it won't let me make an account on Twitch. It
But
keeps
with it-
saying something is wrong.
Well, then you'll find me on TikTok. That's okay. Follow along and I'll ping you as best I can. Or come to our Discords. But with it, that's going to be all for today. Combined, we've had many a chats. Chatted much Power Wash Simulator and Power Wash IRL. Many topics were covered. Many stories shared. Many friendships made for the first ever time. We will next be streaming Saturday for some Dark Souls remastered, I assume. Or indie games. Or just chatting. Maybe we'll do Punch-Out as requested, or Phasmophobia as there is demand. Of course. Of course, many people banned along the way as well. I'll cherish these memories always. And continue it further into the year. But I'm gonna keep going. Yesterday was admittedly a hint of a dud for me. But today was a damn good time. So I hope you join me for this adventure, one way or another. I look forward to it in the future. Every second is of infinite value. So thank you for spending it with
still
me.
need to talk about Zaz's twin sister.
Many voices too.
I loved it.
I'll see you all on Saturday.
Bye, Sue, thanks.
Thank you. What a dramatic end, eh?